Hello. There's a game
There's
afoot.
a soul on the loose.
There's a game afoot, and it's a D&D game. Hey, or
Game
something. Game. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. All right. Welcome to another episode of Game of Santos, where we play D&D and we hang out and have fun and stuff. And
Oh
what?
my gosh, guys!
What?
I went to on the Twitch website, and we were like one of the first ones.
We were on the first ones.
Well,
Oh.
like like how there's like previews, like people already.
Oh, yeah,
the main website. That's never happened to me when we were there.
Oh, okay. I was
We're
like,
moving on up.
yeah. It's whatever.
We'll become unpopular.
Yeah, all five of us. We are here to play some D&D and have fun and do stuff. So, we are on our third epilogue out of 4, as we are wrapping up some of the loose ends. I feel like every epilogue that we've done so far has just created more loose ends to deal with, kind of. We already have the miniseries now in development for All Good Argents Go to Hell, or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure. Working
Devil May
title.
Argent is my personal view on that.
Yeah, it's the we'll figure a good title for that.
Max's Inferno.
Max's Inferno. There you go.
I was rewatching a bit of Max Headroom recently, so that kind of tickles me.
Beautiful. Announcement wise, tomorrow afternoon, we will shoot for same time, same place tomorrow. I'll be doing a little world building for the upcoming campaign 2. We'll start answering some questions, start writing some stuff down, doing some research, do all of those fun little bits that I haven't had to do in a really long time. So
Man, here's the Earth, right? That's pretty sweet Earth, right? Round.
That's round. Yeah, exactly. We'll do that.
Kangaroos.
Oh man, I haven't seen that video
I'm
in
really
forever.
tired. We're gonna take a nap. Zenfire cells.
I feel like Zenfire's missiles is how we got to the reset age of Arcanum over here.
I mean, I didn't.
It's quite. It wasn't me.
Where's Karsus at?
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, there's Sonder. Okay, well, this is as good a time as any to go ahead and get started into tonight's episode of Game of Santos.
Santos.
Dun 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 dun. Nope, that's broken. Broken it is. All right, there we go. Also broken. Why are all these things broken? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, is everybody in the right spot? Yes. Why do I? There we go, Kindred. Boom! Done. All these cuties in chat and on stream. I know. Oh, you're talking about my hair? Wait. I don't know whose hair you're talking about, LV, but yes, haircut. I did get a hair. It's Chris' hair. We all of our hair. We just have the hair going on today.
Our hair. Oh,
Yeah, there you go. But also yours is
invisible.
Beautiful. I love it. All right. Well, now that we've gotten started there, let's go ahead and jump right into this thing. Excuse me. I'd already seen your. Yeah, you have already seen mine. This is true. Did my Viking praises? We just are coming back from a
Eltabbar.
Yes, from a mission in Eltabbar where a small crew had gone to look into the strange arcane dreams that a young Earth Genasi baby had been having, an apparent side effect of a Genasi trait that is kind of kept secret or has been kept secret.
This is secret.
I'll never tell. As you, hello, welcome. As you had gone, you had been led by your Vaskir Masari Ven, a very curt and serious is it called expatriate when it's like someone who has left a former thing, right? Expatriate.
Well, if you've left the country that you are of
Gotcha.
and live in another one, then yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, an ex-red wizard who had worked with the rebellion and now the other countries to kind of reestablish order amongst Faerun. She had taken you to the city of Eltabbar and from there to an abandoned Circle of the Sand temple where you guys had found some strange goings-ons in regards to a device that seemed to be housing a bunch of souls. And in the process, also a
Guardian of
some sort of sentient ooze within, and a hag-like creature that had also been guarding it. But after quickly dispatching both of those and destroying the device and sensing or feeling this wave of soul-like energy that bursts from it, you guys had spent some time investigating the area, trying to find whatever you could before returning back to Atet. Was there anything on the way back, on the Reclaimer that you guys wanted to discuss or talk about or whatever before we get back to Atet?
I would have just let me check one thing. I go up to the group as a whole during like one time we were all eating. Where's my goddamn spells? Hundreds, FedEx. Higher levels, 8 slot. Okay, so yeah, I would go up to the group. So may have jumped the gun a little bit, guys. And I pull out Renan, circle it, and put it on the table. I don't quite have figured out just yet how to send it to another plane, but we can keep it safe until I'm very close. Though I'm pretty close. I just need to figure out a few things. But if y'all know someone else who could send it across a plane, be my guest, or we could just we could take it to him ourselves in person.
Oh, is that an option?
It's not an option. I can't send it by itself, but I can take it there, yeah. Along with a handful of us with us.
I look at Aaron to see if that's on his notes for tonight.
I'm not trying to hijack the episode. But that's just the case with that. So that's where that stands. And I'll have it in the meantime. I'll have identified all the other objects they gave me in the process. But I just wanted to throw that out for y'all. But we can wait till we get back to Atet to do that. I mean, it's not going anywhere. We finally have it. So and I'll put it back in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Are we
Let's
for the
see.
ocean?
Let's see here.
Like waves?
I
Huh?
think we're only getting waves of sand dunes and
Yeah.
rocky crags at the moment.
It's old Craig.
Yeah, exactly that. All right, so what? So is there anything else that you guys are wanting to do before you get back, or once you get back? We can just go ahead and skip ahead to
We're back.
if there's nothing. Yeah, if there's nothing else that you're wanting to discuss in the meantime. Sorry.
Ardrin's circlet remains undiscovered, right? Like we didn't find it.
Correct.
Okay.
As of yet.
Iskra would like to engage Ardrin about that. So just bringing up in conversation that it was not among the things that we found. So
I guess in this particular instance, she would find him kind of just enjoying the top deck, just enjoying the breeze. I think he may have clued into the idea that he spent enough of his early life underground that he enjoys the wind in his hair kind of thing.
right.
And when you bring this to him, he's yeah, kind of hope we would have found it with the rest of them, but kind of took a cursory glance when we even went to the graveyard, hoping that might see it amongst all the little trinkets, but just can't seem to get my hands on it.
I'm sure there's still got to be some way to track it down. And I mean, I know we're all looking toward the future at this point, but gosh, it just seems like something that you deserve to have.
At this point, it's still not me getting it back for me as much as just taking it back to where it belongs. I'm still trying to work out why I even had it in the first place.
Just take a big
Obviously,
cup
a
of
lot
water.
of people trust you. We certainly do.
Means a lot.
So how have you been getting along with Pop-Tart without it?
Oh, hey, when did you get here?
I was in the corner. I just didn't want to make a move because y'all sounded serious. Because I'm like pouring a glass of tea. Wine.
Just putting it up on the deck.
I'm like, do we have tea? We haven't said no. We have wine. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all want a glass?
Sure.
Okay.
wouldn't
I
mind
think
one, thanks.
Pop-Tart's kind of just been enjoying having free reign of Atet.
Oh God.
Yeah, last I saw before we head out here, he was regimenting the arachnids.
It's good for him. He found purpose.
Or we might find the next thing we got to deal with. I'm hoping that's just a joke.
Well, he likes you. I think he somewhat likes some of us.
Somewhere back in a Tet, Pop-Tart's like, how will I do it? I know. I'm going to turn them into
I'll kill the
these
snakes,
little, like,
then I'll kill
weird
the owl,
hair,
and then the wizard. No.
Like hair doll of Ardrin that he's collected.
I will turn them all into fleas.
Pop-Tart has little dossiers on all of us and our weaknesses.
Or he's doing like a dark
Batman
Alice
wearing
thing,
the pieces
where
of
he's
hair.
like playing with all those little like hair action figures of us that he doesn't let the other spiders see.
Just
Yeah.
let them be unknowing. They'll never see it. No.
So, I don't know, kind of just letting him enjoy whatever he's found himself doing.
Well, I mean, no one's reported any catastrophes, so I mean, there's that. But we'll find it. It's out there. I'm just surprised it wasn't with the stuff that y'all went to go get. By the way, I identified the other stuff y'all brought. Aaron, what is it?
Oh, what is it? You have
was.
the Goggles of Night, Avi. We have the Periapt of Wound Closure.
No, I don't.
No, I'm saying
That's
that's,
the
what it is.
heart-shaped locket, right?
That's the heart-shaped locket.
Galil didn't give me that. He kept it because he wanted to be a greedy bitch.
Got it. You have the rope. So that is a rope of entanglement.
Oh. I'll take that for
No,
the
no.
bedroom. For being XP.
No, everyone's gonna have to share, okay? You just have to take
We get
turns.
it one night each. It's correct you have it 2 nights because, no.
Oh my goodness. What else did you get?
He's working on a suspension bridge with Atet.
Oh, we got
my
the
God.
one, the black cape.
The cape, the folded fabric. Interestingly enough, the folded fabric that he had given you that was like, oh, it's just a little cape thing. It actually is a full circle. You have in your possession a portable hole, which is ironic considering the fact that freaking Galil has been wanting one of these things for a while, and then just handed it over to you, and is not here whenever you want to divide it. So, oh
Very
well.
naughty, right?
You don't show, you lose. This is true, Jamie. This is true. And then, did he give you the wand also?
Yes.
Wand of Secrets.
Ooh, what's that do?
Never know.
I'll never tell.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Well, I know
It's actually
exactly.
just a stick that doesn't do anything, but
It's a
you think
chopstick,
it does
no.
something.
It's a chopstick. Just one. You don't get the full set.
It summons Nicolas Cage, who goes on an adventure with you.
Nice.
Having just watched Renfield, yes.
Perfect. The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you. It regains 1d3 charges, expended charges daily at dawn. So basically, it's a secret door detector. Ba-doop, ba-doop. It's basically the equivalent of our modern day,
Divining
what is
rod.
a stud finder for the walls. There's one here and there's one there. But yes.
Pointed at Alvin.
Hey.
Broken.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it very loudly.
Oh no.
So I think Granny might kill us, but I'm kind of in favor of giving the wand to the boys. What do y'all think? It's harmless. They'll put it to good use, I'm sure. We just won't tell Granny.
I seem to recall you giving them some other wand
I
back
took it
in the
back.
forest.
I took it back.
And uh-huh.
Yeah, I took
Did
it
that
back.
work out?
It worked out great because they signaled to us when they needed it.
With as curious and full of energy as they are, I'm sure they would come across some things.
Right? They'll probably find more secrets than we will. So, I mean, we don't have to. It's my vote. And they've deserved it.
And how much trouble could they get in on Atet? I mean, if anything happens, she'll know.
Intruder alert.
Is that what we find out? Atet has like an Ed 209 built somewhere into the bowels of the city.
We're in the laser rooms.
Yeah.
Sonder, are you joining us?
Yeah, sorry, it's just I have had a few on my mind.
Here, have some tea. Kindred made some.
Thanks.
It's unsweet.
It's,
side.
I was literally gonna say, I was like, so the camera zooms out to the ship going by. Kindred gets thrown off for
Especially
his.
if Galil was here.
Yeah, that's the one moment Galil appears, throws Kindred off, then continues
no,
to walk off screen.
didn't.
You did not make tea if there's no sugar in it.
So, I have like all the stuff that y'all found from Max on the table in front of us, Sonder, and I'm like going through telling y'all what's what. We have a portable hole, which is the black cape. Wand of Secrets, which is like essentially like stud finder.
Yeah, finds trapdoors and things.
Run on circlet, and that's about it because Galil kept that locket thing, so I don't know what it does, but I do know what it does.
Andrew, couple of questions
Mm-hmm.
for you.
What's up?
I know you can scry on a person.
I can't scry on an
Yeah.
object, but I tried.
Oh, I'm thinking of it though. It might be a little bit selfish, but do you mind seeing if you can look in on Cadassia?
Who is she again?
I can't tell if he's actually being serious or
This is in character. Like, who is she?
Okay.
Refresh my memory. Do I have a piece of her?
I do the little mini hologram of her from the caravan.
Oh, the one bitch, right? The drow.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying to
right.
make sure if she's among the dead or not.
Okay. Well, now's a good time. We're like in the kitchen still, right? Like we're. Okay.
Well, could be now.
Somehow.
Somehow they were on top of the deck earlier, so
She was the wiliest of them. If anyone could have got out of there, maybe it was her.
Yeah.
I doubt it. But sure.
Wild thought if anybody kind of had a lead on where to find some old antiquities. She's still kicking about.
Yeah, that's true. They did buy a lot of our things, even if she doesn't have them.
Oh, we
She
can
might
always
know
go to
where the
that
rest are.
madam lady y'all said she had ran that one shop.
Yeah, that was going to be my next suggestion, either scrying in on her or just flat out walking up to her.
Oh, that Renan worked for a while, right?
Yes. But give me a moment, and I put the stuff back in the bag. I keep the wand and like tuck it in my pocket because I'm gonna give it to the boys later unless she'll stop me. And then I pull out my orb, set it on the table, and then concentrate, and it starts swirling.
what is the save for this?
Let's see. It is somebody that I know not well, but scrying.
Buddy.
Body that I used to know.
Okay.
I thought you were starting to sing
I've
my
met her.
buddy, my buddy.
My buddy. So first hand or familiar? Either I've met the target, which yes, or know the target well. I mean, I
You
spent a fair bit
first
with her.
hand. First hand.
Mhm.
You've seen her. Didn't really talk to her for obvious reasons. for reasons.
And then, do you have anything of hers? Oh. Okay, well, it's going to be a little shaky, but I'll try it anyways, and then go back into it. So it's just a regular roll. She has to beat a DC 17 of wisdom. Oh no, wisdom 19. No, the item's set at 17, so wisdom 17 saving throw.
All right, calm down.
She passed.
That was super dramatic for almost no
Just
reason. I
Imagine her
was
eyes just going.
She passed, but she knows.
It's like the Metal Gear alert thing.
yeah. Well,
Prints are these.
interestingly enough, I was gonna change the music. It just wasn't to this.
We're encountering turbulence.
If you are below decks, I'm gonna change this though.
Command.
You don't
She had
expect.
been upstairs, but it's for this scene.
It's windy and there's teas flying everywhere, and it's fine. Now that you're below the decks, and you don't expect to make a connection. But as you are looking through the scrying orb, and the image starts to resolve, You see Galil in his room. As he is like, looks like he's taking a nap, asleep. But the image is not focused on Galil. It is focused on some, it looks like the pack that he always wears to keep things in. They're on the side. We'll say it's like on the little desk. And it's just focused on that itself.
Okay. I watch for about 5 minutes and just see if it moves or anything.
Nothing moves. It's just focused on that thing.
Okay. I come out of it. So, yes and no. That was weird. And I just point to you and I just message because I don't know what she's doing. What I saw, Ardrin.
I guess it takes a second for it to kind of click in, and he just goes,
Yeah.
and he just
Where
gets
is
up
Galil
and
again?
runs to the room.
But what?
Because Galil's back in Atet, or he's on the ship with us.
He's on the ship with you.
Okay, yeah. I
That's
go with
why he
Ardrin.
ran.
Yeah, I'll follow as well.
You bang open the door, to which Galil like jumps up out of bed and grabs the dagger at his head at his side. I'm just like, what? What?
Not you.
And I was gonna do something that was gonna let me see stuff.
Fireball. No.
I think of Galil at home. I cast Fairy Fire in the room while looking to Galil and just Fairy Fire the rest of the room.
Little sparkles go everywhere. Kind of fall down as like is Oreo like lifts her head, looking at you quizzically as all the little face sparkles go and settle on everything. Then your eyes focus on the pouch that is sitting on the desk here in the room. There's nothing. It lands on everything as it should be. There is no other being. There is no invisible presence here. You just see the bag. And Galil's eyes follow yours to the bag. And looks up at you. And looks at the bag. Goes, what?
And there's the paranoia, the mistrust, not of Galil, but just of the situation not adding up, or at least not for him, because he's not that bright. And I mean, Ardrin's not that bright.
That's okay. It still applies. It's fine. He's here, not here to defend himself.
To be fair, I'd say it if he was here. Like, instinctively, Ardrin's hands kind of just lit up because he just had been expecting to see someone, and he just wasn't trusting it. And when see the bag is, Kendra just tried to scry Cardassia, and it went to you in the room, and now that.
In the process of this happening with, while he's kind of keeping Galil distracted in conversation, I would have liked to kind of slide off to the side and coincidentally just pull out the Wand of Secrets and just flick it and expend a charge in this room.
Okay. Doesn't point to
Because
anything.
it doesn't require attunement.
It does not. And there are no secret doors or traps in this room.
Traps. Okay.
It stays inert, although you do sense that the magic went off because you see that little poof at the end of it. But
Does it kind of like spin like a compass needle and then just like come back to my hand?
sure, why not? You see Galil look over at the bag. There's just some stuff in there. He goes over to the bag, looks down in it, and then you can see him straighten.
You want to turn it inside out?
And then he turns it to you and opens it, where you can see inside. Couple of knickknacks, paddywhacks, whatever. There is inside a folded up piece of cloth. And he goes, take that.
Mage hand it.
Oh no, he was talking. You're not in as much in the room. Ardrin is.
Oh, okay.
He was doing this to Ardrin, telling Ardrin to take it.
Okay.
There's that split second of just, and he just reaches forward and
You feel
that
something solid inside that's been wrapped around in the fabric. And as you pick it up, it's disc shaped, about the size of like a large coaster.
probably unwrap it.
You see a metallic.
He's doing it just to, he's doing it to delay the revelation more out of doesn't want to hope. It's that he doesn't want to collapse the waveform and kind of remove the hope from himself.
There's a disc about this. Yes, it's a Nickelback CD. There's a metallic disc.
Look at this photograph.
There is
Banish.
there is a disc, a metal disc. No, it gets worse with arcane rune, like not arcane, with infernal runes that are written on the top.
Is it one of those like giant discs
Oh
like in
no!
school?
It looks like
The giant
this. It looks like this somehow. Just kidding. Says Nickelback. No, but it is
Look at this epitaph.
I like that. Arjun, make an Arcana check for me, if you will. Arcana or same with Kindred and Sonder, if you guys are kind of like at the doorway in this room
Yes.
looking at it.
Yes.
I have inspirations that may come up in a second. That's a 15.
You're gonna waste your inspiration on Nickelback?
They inspired me. What can I say?
There you go.
Okay. Arcana as well for us.
Sure.
Okay.
I didn't use it. I just it's not
Sonder,
enough.
Sonder, you could use religion or Arcana for this.
I got a 19 on Arcana.
Nice.
That's gonna be a 27.
Very nice. This. Arjun, how familiar would you say Arjun is with things belonging to the Hells? I know Kindred will know this because he's been reading the book on devils. I know Sonder will know this because of his work with Bahamut and some of the teachings that kind of correlate a little bit. How familiar is
Very little. He
Very
knows of them, but he doesn't have the deep lore. This is the Fae, different story. He
Yeah.
knew all the things.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
this thing?
Meanwhile, there's that like slurping sound when you're running out of drink through a straw from the script.
What's up, guys?
Is there a party in Galil's room? What are we doing?
What's up?
Sipping on a Mai Tai.
This is a soul coin for Kindred and Sonder.
What is it? Can I take a look?
Do you this metal discus with infernal writing looks almost, and like I said, it looks like a thick coaster or something, but it's made of metal. It gives a heat to it, but it's not necessarily hot to the touch. It just has a presence of vileness or evil or warmth to it. And for Arjun, upon touching it, it does feel like it's hot, but it doesn't burn your skin as much as it feels like it burns your soul or your insides. It just has that kind of strange heat.
I put it back down on the table so I'm not handling this thing directly. And I kind of just look over at Kindred and Sonder, who clearly have had some realization that he hasn't yet.
I go and I'm like inspecting it, but I'm not touching it while you put it on the table. Like,
Do
closer.
do either of you two know what a soul coin is? IR in real life, like
I'm guessing it's kind of like a not a phylactery, but like a last
Soul
minute fail
gem.
safe.
kind of.
Like
It's-
from
yeah,
Skyrim?
slow Skyrim, like Soul Gem, kind of, very much like that. It's got a soul that's trapped within it.
Yeah.
A creature,
Caduceus.
a creature might have been imprisoned as many number of things. It can be a thing, but a creature, it's traded as currency within the hells. But a person's soul is trapped within this coin. And there are some who speculate that you don't necessarily have to be dead to be turned into one of these things.
Do we know if you can willingly go into one, or does it, or like
It's usually
spell?
it's usually either through
It's
the
usually against your will, but I mean, if you wanted to, you could
Caduceus.
technically.
it could
I
be
choose
it could
you.
yeah it could be a curse, it could be a breaking of a deal. There's many things that could turn or can be used for this.
so Kadasi is in here?
It may seem
Right.
so.
Otherwise, why would it have sent your vision to this room?
It's the closest thing of any remnant of her left on this plane. That could be why, but probably something happened during the great fight with Max, and Limbrinder may have took over and did something to her.
If she's
Maybe.
in there, can we get her back out?
Would I
Maybe
know
also
anything about
fail
that?
safe for her.
Like, do we need a body when we like crack it open?
It's there aren't too. It's more of theory craft, what you know, or stories, less so having read a manual.
Actual doing it.
Yeah, there is a way you can. There are stories of the power of a soul coin giving life back from the soul to its whoever owns it. There's a way to speak with the soul. There could be ways of freeing it, but there are some of the stories of those trapped within having been released as devils themselves, some just returning to wherever their soul would go next. You would have to probably, if you were going to try and revive them into a body, you would have to have some sort of ritual or body in order to do it.
So we need body of the other.
You need
Well, one
the ancient
second.
spell.
Maybe
So-
one of our former enemies could help. I mean, we don't know much about these things, and I know
True.
most people in the Rebellion probably don't, but we're at peace with they now, so
I mean, it might be a good idea just be heading back to Atet in general, because more people to reach out to from there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because aside from my personal interest, I feel like there's some questions that could be answered here.
right, and this is hardly the strangest or scariest thing we've come up against yet, but if she's in there, I don't want to get it wrong.
Thought I had it. Where's that?
That's it. If you can hear us, we're going to try to find a vessel for you, or some way to get and help you out if you can hear us. Okay.
What did you say? Because it didn't go through.
Oh, I just said thank you in deep speech.
Oh, nice.
Warm twice if you heard me.
His eyebrows fall off.
Good.
This isn't an invitation to haunt us or anything, just
Are you a god? Oh, not this shit again.
Okay. If y'all give me a minute, I might be able to commune with it in a contact the dead sort of way.
Maybe let's do this outside of Khalil's room. I think he was trying to nap.
I was
He's
about
just,
to
like,
say.
just sitting there,
No, he's just looking
a little
very
cramped.
grumpy.
grumble,
So
probably
his
naked.
usual face. Got it.
Yeah, usual
What
face.
were you in your mouth? What were you going to do
Khalil,
with
what
this
do you
coin
have in your
anyway,
mouth?
Khalil?
I was gonna wait till we got back to the city.
And then what?
See what it was.
Insight check him?
Sure.
Okay. Ah, god damn it.
I'm not going to inside check because
That's gonna be a 7.
I buy
Yeah.
the reasoning outright.
No.
You can't tell now.
I'm just gonna do a quick one in case he's like possessed or something, but that didn't get me shit. So I believe him.
You know,
It's weird.
you never
His
know.
eyes
It's a
are
collector, you know.
blinking the wrong direction, but yeah,
Like
don't worry
sideways
about it.
blink. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if y'all want to follow me, might be able to commune with it. Glow, can we take it?
I guess. Well, it's not gonna turn into another mushroom.
It's gonna turn into a person, maybe. But we'll see. So I'll mage hand, keep it wrapped, and just kind of like sort of like a plate or something. I could just like put it on. I don't want to touch it directly and put it
Yeah.
in the bag.
Sure. There's
Okay.
a paper plate right there on the side. Has some couple pizza
Pixie.
crusts.
No.
Rude. Okay. Anyway, yes.
So then, yeah, we'll go to my room, and then I spend a minute. I'm looking through this kind of what y'all see me pull out is like a rather fancy looking like journal, but it's like bits of it are moving, and it looks like ley lines like going across the top cover of it, and it's a little fancy new improved journal / spellbook / gift from Carp. So I kind of like speak out things and kind of like mumbling almost like ASMR, and like magic kind of starts coming off the book and into me and then like into my head and swirls out, and I get to exchange one of my prepared spells for a different one, which I will do right now.
Right, meow.
Let me.
And I will pick up Speak with Dead. Okay. And say, so if this works, we get 5 questions. What do we want to ask? And get them prepared, because I don't think we have too much time once it starts. So I guess we want to ask, like, did Max kill you?
You could make it more broad and say what happened.
Okay. Is anyone else, are any other survivors? And how did you get in this coin?
And how do we get you out of it?
Get in, get out.
I mean, there's a good chance on that all her reliquary knowledge, she might actually have an answer.
Mm-hmm. So then I guess the last question, do you want to come back? Now that Thay's gone and everything, and she might have, I mean, I'm just throwing out spitballs.
She might
Well,
answer that one
Okay.
in the last question you asked.
I can't imagine that's a very comfortable place to be.
Regardless of whether she wants to come back to life, I can't imagine she wants to spend whatever remains in there.
Or she
Right.
could pass on to the next life, but do we want to bring her back to the material? Is, I guess, more my point. But okay, we'll do this.
The quality of the soul begins to degrade the longer she stays in there.
Sonder, hit the lights. No, other switch.
Okay.
Okay, and then just kind of like lay out some things and like arcane shit. Speak with Dead. Yeah, but the coin's like in the center.
Okay.
Iskra will get in her meditative pose with her legs folded under her.
Due Dumbella. Give me power, I beg of you.
Hardrin's kind of just pacing with his arms crossed a little bit.
The spell goes off. And then immediately seems to fade. There's a little bit of a glow around the coin as it sits there on the ground where you had placed it. But you see nothing. You know the spell took.
So then I'll ask my first question, be like, if this is Cardassia, what happened?
There's a moment of silence. I died. Punctuation mark.
Is the house
Period.
Oh,
Actually,
Okay. Were there any other survivors from the caravan?
Bark. That was a yes. No. That was a.
They escaped by doing parkour.
Oh no. There's again a moment of response. I don't know.
Okay. Do you know how you were placed in here in this coin? You're in a soul coin.
I tried to make a deal. And I tested the limits of that deal. And I'd say you guys all can hear this. As Cardassa's voice comes from the coin.
How do we get you out of it?
Remove a curse. Or destroy.
Ow, scratched myself.
maybe we ought to ask about the curse. What kind of curse? Who placed it? Something like that.
Yeah. What is the nature of
Oh,
the
like
curse?
I was gonna see if she responded to Esker's question.
yeah.
She said the
Oh.
words.
Oops.
I think it only works if you because you cast the spell.
I know. I was just waiting to see. It was testing a theory. Okay, it was theory crafting. But since like the longer pause, nothing happened. Be like, okay, my bad. What'd you say again, Esker? What kind of curse?
Either that or who placed it. If we need to remove it.
Do you know the nature of the curse or who placed it upon you?
It was a binding of the soul. Lumbrinder's work.
And then that's it. So I'm guessing the glow just kind of like dulls back down to its normal.
Yep.
So, just for my clarity, she said remove the curse.
Mhm.
Arjun's just gonna do the dumb straight line thing and try and
Yep.
cast remove curse on it. Just the equivalent of have you tried plugging it, unplugging it, and plugging
wait.
it back in?
Wait. Just because I know it sounds really simple to do, but what if you do it and her soul is released, but her soul has nowhere else to go to, and so therefore it's destroyed?
Or she could become a phantom or something.
Danny, if you have to.
Is this
Kind of just
the
stops mid cast and just.
I'm just saying, I'm all for it, but let's just maybe have supplies laid out in case the soul has to go somewhere.
Fair
you know
enough.
that? Do we know if this coin can be used more than once?
Well, what's the price of a soul? What is your dog doing?
Laying down. He's just chilling.
He was yanking something.
Cute.
He's like, God damn it.
Being cute.
So maybe once we get back to Atet, we can kind of put more efforts into this. I just don't want to you do that and then her soul is nowhere to go.
Well,
You
I'm
see
thinking we-
Arjun kind of just back off from it.
But actually Mage Hand and like present you the coin, Arjun. Did you want to hold on to it though for now?
No, let's maybe kind of just keep that bundled up somewhere.
Okay.
All
Let's
right.
go put it back in Galil's bag.
Beautiful. All right. So, having discovered this strange twist of fate, you guys continue on the flight back to Atet. Within the next day's time or so, once you arrive back in the city, you are asked to kind of have a bit of a what's it called?
Debriefing.
Yes, with the council, or with a council. Neferu will be there. Elaine.
Calvin.
No. Kellen. Oh, the Earth's not. No. She's not part of this council. I mean, unless you.
I'll stick her out afterwards because, but I just didn't know if she was going to be there or not.
Okay.
She wasn't granted the rank of master.
Yes.
More cowbell. No.
Neferu, Elaine, you guys, Pigug, Tempest, Galil. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else.
Verity?
No, she is not present currently.
Does
Borgor is
Pro
also
Contour
not
have
part.
any representation? Like someone who works
There's
for the
not.
princess?
There's not anybody from many of the ground states that's here. It's kind of just been those who have been part of the rebellion for so far. I will say
Nadina?
that
Leary,
I
Dennis,
guess it only has one
Larry-
week. We don't have,
Larry
like, a
will
United
have been
Nations
here.
going
Daryl.
on yet.
now Larry, Denissa,
Daryl.
Barrel's not here anymore.
Oh.
Continuing on their journey. Well, not
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah, not like, yeah,
She's
yeah.
not with the city anymore.
No, that's not what I meant. I just meant not
no.
currently. Yeah. But
Vice, then maybe.
Vice probably is one of the more, since it was Barrel's apprentice of sorts.
Does Granny get to be part of the council? Sorry, I know we keep trying to.
Probably not, because she's just
She's like the admiral.
Yeah. Commander.
she's just the pilot. She doesn't really care for this kind of stuff. It's none of her business. She just
She's
flies.
granted access, but she never goes.
Yeah, basically, she could be there if she wants to, but it's never there.
I love it.
Kind of paraphrasing at the moment. Anything you tell them, everything that you experience, anything that you leave out.
Pretty much tell them everything that we came across, what I was told, why we went to seek it out. But I do leave out like the Genasi folklore bit.
Okay.
Well, I will let Arjun or Kindred bring up the soul coin if that's something we decide to mention.
Oh yes,
Yeah, Arjun definitely would have.
And then for our most recent foray, I will suggest, now that that curse has been broken and all those souls are released, I think it's only right that we try to find the people, anyone surviving, who was related or close to the people on the war memorial outside. Let them know that they can rest a little more easily.
I agree. That's a good idea. Perhaps we do the same for those who fell in Thay. A memorial there.
If they have such a memorial, then yes.
Nefru
Relay
kind
that to
of
their envoys.
Nefru just kind of like sits back in her chair and just steeples thinking down at the table.
What you thinking?
All of this seems rather easy, if you ask me, darling, but
I thought that too.
it is what it is, I suppose. Was there any sort of word from Voskia Masari?
No,
Or she stayed rather tight-lipped as usual?
as per usual, which makes for a great travel companion, but with everything being as easy as it is, it just kind of puts me a little unease. She's not in the room, is she? With us? Like,
No, she stayed
Okay.
behind Eltabbar.
He just
Okay.
looms in from out of
she's
camera.
like, I
I'm right
was
here.
asking. I'm watching.
She seemed very confident that we wouldn't find anything.
But on the contrary, she led us right to the thing as well. So it's
And she didn't want to go inside. But
And come to think of it, I mean, she is a red wizard. It probably would have been trivial for her to know that something was there, right?
oh, just look at Neferu.
Well, to be honest, darling, I didn't even know anything was there. But I also wasn't really part of those circles, particularly. She...
Part of the circle of death.
She, on the other hand, was one of the members there in Eltabbar. So she would be privy to such information, much more so than I or any of the others who didn't quite oversee the Circle of Sands. I'm not
Do we have anybody else stationed in Eltabbar at the time?
on our side.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Someone that you would trust?
I don't trust anyone, darling.
Well, you trust me and Bendrid.
At least that's what I tell you.
I know.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
Has
Does he come
Bindrid
in,
just
holding
been,
a
just, like walking into a wall and then backing up, walking into a wall, backing up, walking into it for like 3 straight days?
He's like
Just
the
gonna
if he
suck.
sees that Skyrim, like, halt.
Goes over, sits down, all of a sudden a bread loaf appears in his hand, and he takes just stuffs it into his face and then back out again. Yeah,
His
you know.
face is a broken JPEG.
No, he's like does chores and stuff in my room mostly. Because I know he's annoying for people, but
Just uncanny, something that I'm not used to. I will say, I will try and put some ears to the ground.
I'd like
I had
that.
learned that there was a few members of a particular thieves guild, I believe, that you had once been acquainted with that had gone to Eltabbar.
Really?
Doctor.
From Amrutlar?
Yes, actually, I do believe that's what I had heard last.
Oh,
I'll just
Do
have
you
to
know
see
who it
what he
was?
knows. A strange man in a hat with glasses.
let me tell you, he is a charmer, and he will get you. But
He can certainly try. In any case, I believe we have more pressing matters. Or, I should say, she looks over at Tempest. Yeah, about that. So, recently, I know you guys have been busy going all over the place and doing your things, but he flips the long braided white hair that he has over his back.
it hits
Leans
Bendrid
forward
in
on-
the face.
Leans forward onto the table. So, me and some of my old friends, you might remember them. They tried to
Kill us.
kill. Yes, those. He looks over at Kindred and Sonder. So we've been one of our things that Afriel, had asked was that we keep an eye out for any of the ones that got away. There's a few red wizards that slipped through the cracks. So we've been keeping an eye out in places, and recently have found someone that might be of interest. At least to someone of high rank. He takes a hand, and you see him like wave a couple of sigils in the air, and an illusion pops up on the table of a man in black or dark clothing, hood up for a moment. And it seems like it's just a quick visual. This one has been gathering some supplies far to the north. A place called Whitehorn. Just gathering things. At first didn't seem like much, but here, and you see the man is talking to somebody and pulls his hood back. And you see an older, high elven man. His hair starting to grow back in. But the very obvious sigils or tattoo-like sigils across his forehead and around the crown of his head. These are marks of red wizards. It was one of our spies that sent this visual to us. But I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be worth the trouble. Just in case, though, Larry, would you mind looking into this for me? Or I should say, for us. And as we switch over here.
Who's Larry? No.
Larry, what's up? Welcome.
Of course.
As I said, probably it won't be anything to worry about. Sonder. Well, actually, I would like Sonder, Kindred, all four of you, to make perception checks for me.
My passive perception of 26 doesn't.
The one time I roll low, it's a 14.
14.
Oh shit! That's a nat 20 for a total of 28.
Okay, cool.
Isker rolled a 10. She's looking at a Tet.
Beautiful.
Oh, did you get a new texture pack?
Oh no, she got a
The
new
lighting update came out.
New mod was installed.
Look at the shadow detail on it.
New physics engine. Anyway, Ardrin, what are you doing?
I rolled a 10, so
Okay,
the
I'll
image
say
makes no sense to me, I'm assuming.
yeah, Kindred. This is your father.
God damn it.
I would say even for Sonder, even with that role, he looks familiar. You can't quite place it until you see Kindred just looking at the image.
It's just like I look and studying it really intently, and I'm just
Oh.
like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Like, really?
I'm just gonna pat his back a bit.
Who is?
Oh, you know what? You're right. He does kind of look familiar. You see, you hear Tempest say, but in that way where you know that he's just like fucking with you.
It's Kindred.
And in Elvish, I say back to Tempest, his throat belongs to me. I'm gonna be the one to do it.
You see the smug, satisfied smile of Tempest as he just goes, "Oh, really?" Back in Elvish.
Arjun has become very, very quiet and focus locked on the image.
So what is the big gathering?
Supplies. Mostly food and personal
What? Why?
belongings. You're asking me?
Well, let's just don't eat.
Again, you're asking me?
It's more of an exclamation. It's weird. Like what? Unless it's just trying to blend in, but
Anyway, Leary, would you mind checking this out? And if indeed it is someone that, we should be worried about, taking care of things? Oh no, I think someone cast silence on you.
I'm not muted. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, now I
we
can.
hear you
Oh,
now.
okay.
You are a little quiet though.
That's fine.
I said I can easily take care
There
of
you
that.
go.
Would you want to maybe find some travel companions to go with you, just in case?
Sure.
I'm going.
You sure that's not a conflict of interest?
Yeah,
Philip.
I would hate for you to put yourself in a situation that would be difficult for you. He kind of smirks a little.
Not at
No
all.
offense, but I don't know if this is the time or place to work out your daddy issues.
You hear Denissa go.
If anything, he's an abjuration wizard, and that's my specialty. I know how to take him down. Unless y'all can counteract high powerful magic.
You see Nefru looking over at you with a smirk, kind of start to raise her hand and then puts it down. I guess Nefru would say, all right then, anyone else in favor of going with Leary and Kindred?
Arjun stands up.
Looks around.
I can't just leave it to the three of you. I mean, I'm sure he's pretty powerful, considering the things that we know. I kind of give Kindred a look, thinking about the fact that the man split himself in multiple parts,
Yeah.
stored his soul in other living people.
Atet's eyes kind of like glaze over for a second, and then she looks down at Galil. Whispers something over to him. Galil sits up straight. I'm gonna have to sit this one out.
You okay?
Yeah. Somebody just showed up that I did not expect. I have to go and talk to them.
I give Atet a look like, huh? What? You're gonna tell me later, right?
I put my finger behind my back and I messaged Galil. I'm like, is it Eloquin?
No,
Oh,
just someone from my past.
I'll leave it at that.
Well, I guess it's me then. I'm going with.
This is where you can choose. Do you go as Denissa? You have the character choice. You go as Denissa, or do you go as
Choose your
Sonder?
That could be kind of cool, actually.
You can choose. I'll give you the choice. I didn't present it to you before, but now that I'm thinking about it, you can go either as Denissa or Sonder.
Axios or Cassandra, whichever.
Right,
I've
yeah.
never been her or like hung around her.
Sonder
I'm not-
has more investment in this
Yeah,
than
I
Vanessa,
figure.
so-
Well, but Denissa also
just
has
bring
been
them both
going
that way if
everywhere
you
with
die, and
Leary,
then
so
back
Yeah, there we go.
It's not like a symbiotic thing. We can go on different missions.
no, we're best friends. We had to go everywhere together.
We're not codependent.
I have to stay back and take care of the growing guards and army that we've been tasked with, so be safe, Leary.
Always, my dear. It's cold where we're going. I think this group can help keep each other warm.
I
She will
was
say with
you-
a wink.
you do say you do hear Neferu go, there is plenty of ice where you are going, so do be careful.
Well, maybe my specialties are needed for this mission. No, you'll have
No,
it,
I don't
Eltabbar.
think it's Frosty Bitch this time. We'll get her later.
We will. Good luck with your father, Kindred.
If I have any luck at all, I'll come back with his head.
If he's any half as tough and powerful as you'll need all the help you can get.
Kendrick doesn't know how to take that compliment from everybody. Like,
Just doesn't. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I just mentioned Dora. No.
Poof, he's gone. Well, cool.
No. So yeah, I just kind of turned to Larry.
Well, since I guess this would be. Oh god, I had too many people in my head all of a sudden. Tempest is going to say, well, since you just got here, why don't you rest for the evening and you can set out tomorrow. I don't think he's going to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay. And we've already discussed. We've discussed the situation of a soul coin, right?
The soul coin. No, we had not discussed that
Okay,
yet. But
my bad.
No, you're fine. If as far as that goes, Neferu will say that there are some clerics that are here within the city that could probably take care of it. If it is a tricky thing, because resurrecting someone from a soul coin is, one, very unheard of, two, very dangerous, as it could come out twisted from the time spent within such an infernal device, and three, if the soul is unwilling, it's going to still pass on to wherever it is going to be going next. So
Arjun would intimate that he would rather them have the chance to pass on rather than be held captive in the coin. So
Unfinished business.
unfinished business, indeed. Well, then I will say we will leave. We will see what we can do in the meantime while you are gone. And once you return, we'll make a decision. I believe with Soul's help, some of the druids have learned your reincarnate spell. Hasn't been attempted yet, but it is a possibility if the soul is willing. We can try and speak with her, I believe, and see what happens. We'll have more information when you return. For now,
Okay,
there's...
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, it's dependent on you finishing.
For now, if there's nothing else, then I suggest you all get some much-needed rest, as you have had a rather busy few days. So take some time as you need it, and you can depart in the morning.
Okay. There's a couple of things I want to do in case someone else has something though, because I've been doing a lot.
Okay.
Other than Arjun leaving, his main thing will be to find a nice coat to go up north with.
It is going to be cold.
Other than that, I would say you have noticed him in that meeting kind of just go very quiet, very serious. And you probably would have sparred a little bit with Leary in her playfulness that she opened up with, and he just did not engage with it at all. And he's off somewhere else right now, metaphorically and physically.
As we all start to leave, could I make an insight check on Arjun? Like, I know something's up. But...
Sure.
18.
18. All right. Arjun, are you kind of hiding this, or?
No, I think he's
I know we don't know each other well, but
no
if
like
there's anything she could pick up.
you. I would say that you know something about it is personal, but you wouldn't know what or why. Because like you said, you don't actually know him other than the fact that you know that this is not his usual behavior.
Hmm.
You probably picked up on the idea that he's good at compartmentalization, and here he's not even doing that. So whatever it is, it's important and very personal.
I don't want to pry, but you all right?
Did she follow him out or
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
After the meeting like dispersed.
Mhm. No. No, I'm really not.
I'm sure there's nothing I can do to help, but we're all going to go together tomorrow on a mission. I offer in whatever way I could.
And you do see him kind of struggle for a minute, and it's not something that even in the short time you've known him, he does. He usually has words very easily at hand, and you kind of see him just pausing, not stammering, but just wanting to pick something to say out of like a list of things that he wants to say but doesn't. He can't be allowed to keep doing what he has been doing. And
You're referring to a certain
There-
wizard.
Kindred ain't the only one that has a bit of a problem with him. We've never met, and yet it's been heading this way for a while. So I need you to watch our backs a little bit, if you don't mind.
Whoever gets the final shot, he's not leaving there alive.
That's all I really want out of it.
Give you my word.
And he'll walk away.
Okay. So we'll say that this is like mid-afternoon after afternoon. So you have the rest of the day to do anything that you are wanting in
Shopping.
preparation for
Come on, Larry,
this
let's go
evening.
shopping.
Come on, Larry, let's go shopping.
I mean, there was
I'm a
Barbie
li-
Dreamhouse right there.
I'm a Larry girl.
I do have a question for Larry.
Mm-hmm.
And the 9 days since the D-Day, Day,
Mm-hmm.
have any conversations between us come up about my possible brother at all? Or like, because I know Carp gave me the book. Did
Mhm.
Carp leave things regarding anything about that in there?
Only if you specifically asked would anything have come up. And I think
What if-
mostly at this point, you've probably just seen her like standing in the background in council meetings. 'Cause Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she's less like a council member and more like security. For
Security.
the council.
Mhm.
I would have like made the attempt to get to know you then, because if like Carp trusted you to like have top security for him, then that's someone I would want to try to get to know. And then I'll decide myself if I like you or not. But
Beautiful.
so maybe certain things might have like kind of started to cross over unless you just kind of like divert away, but I'll leave that up to you.
And I think you would have had to very pointedly ask.
And we're
Like
not
even
there
if you
yet.
kind of like danced around it, she would have never like followed in that direction.
I'll go over here. But yeah, so
Yeah.
okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Alrighty.
So do I want to have nachos for dinner?
The forbidden food.
Do no one remember I
What do
made
you
a
mean
nacho bar
in the
in the war room?
Feywild? In the Feywild, like nachos are everywhere. Like, is this not a thing here?
Apparently it's not.
Range nachos.
Oh, it's raining again.
Everyone keeps
It's
saying that word. I
cheese.
don't know what that word means.
Oh, beautiful. That's my level of chaos. Dangling nachos for everybody.
You just dangle a block of Velveeta in front of us.
Yeah,
It
It's
makes more
it's-
sense if
the
Adam is
key-
actually here to taunt with it. Like
Like-
we're all in on screwing with him about it. So
It's like a bag of chips and then just a can of that Rico's Velveeta
have a
that cheese
bag.
sauce.
I have Velveeta. Oh,
Nacho chips.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. To a degree, yes, you can go shopping. So but we're not gonna role play it. Just give me if there are things that you're wanting to get. Let me know. There is a level of items and availability of stuff that is here because it has been a port of magical refugees for a while. So there's been a lot of work that has gone into arming the rebellion in their fight against they. So you have, I think, Kindred, what you had sent me about the daggers, easily done. Magic daggers, +1, easy to come by.
2 of them or just 1?
You can get 2 if you want.
Okay, sweetness.
Arjun, Iskra, Sonder, are there any things that you would like to refill on before you leave? Leary, you as well. There are things that you want to head out with.
Arjun would, on top of the things he's going to do for himself, he would be doing the logistics thing of, the rations, everything else loaded onto the ship. Like, he'd be making a point of, like, any projectiles that they need, darts, arrows, and stuff like that. It's just normal to have that kind of thing, like, cached on the ship.
Bubble balls.
And we had got new arrows last time for that last mission, so I think I'm still stocked.
Okay.
However much I got y'all a bundle, so I don't know how much comes in that though.
10, I think.
Just 10 arrows? You used how many last battle?
Is it 30? I don't know. I still have a bunch. I have
Yeah.
a
Some
lot.
arrows. You
Yeah,
have a
I think
portable
I
hole.
think you only. Yeah, we also have a portable hole now. Which too bad. So sad. Oh my
I'm gonna hang
goodness.
in front of a little like Toro.
Taunt. Okay. If there's nothing super major that you're wanting to
20.
buy or get,
I think Iskra wanted something.
yeah. I just was like shopping wise, just so I know I can clear that from my head canon. All right, cool. Iskra, go for it.
So, first thing she's gonna do is kind of, and we don't have to roleplay it out, but just sort of pick Tempest's brain about the North, what this place is like, what the people are like, how best she can fit in when she's up there, those sorts of things. So we're not as conspicuous. And then she'll go get some winter clothes. She'll stop by Soul's Village here on Atet and see if she might be able to pick up some remedies or plants that would be useful up there. Maybe even some enchanted seeds or something to give away as like a goodwill gesture. And then gonna visit Vice and see if she could maybe get some new darts, because she's thrown a lot of her darts. And maybe if there's anything better than just the standard that you might have cooked up, that would be wonderful. But if not, she'll just take a set.
Okay. We'll work in reverse order. From Vice, you can get a standard set of darts. We'll say that there's like little bandolier thing of 10 darts that you have. He will also give you a small case of 4 darts. These are specifically used for anti-mages. It upon impact creates a little bit of an extra, I hate to use the word resonance because it's just a little kind of thing.
Like a counterspell kind of thing.
Yes, it doesn't necessarily it doesn't necessarily interact with their arcane usage. It just makes it harder for them to concentrate. So it gives them disadvantage on concentration checks when you are hit with those darts.
That's cool.
So it just kind of it hits and makes a little bit of a impact, like a little bubble of just to extra mess with their mind.
Like a
little
pop.
It's I threw a tuning fork at them, and now
kind of yeah, exactly. Well, enough to kind of help break their concentration. Before that, what was it besides Vice? After
Enchanted
shopping for
seeds.
appropriate clothing.
Okay, yeah.
Getting
Appropriate clothing.
Stuff from Souls. trying
Village
to
remedies.
either help the party or give out while we're there.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yep. Easily to do. You can get some healing potions from them. We'll say greater healing potions. You can get 4, just in case. And then also you'll also be given basically it's like cure for not paralysis when you get turned to stone. Cure stoned.
Petrification.
Petrification. Thank you. Cure stoning.
Totalicus.
And then as far as talking to Tempest, he will give you a report from the Shadow Guard that he has kind of been working with, because he hasn't been to Whitehorn himself. But basically the area is a small little settlement that kind of works as a resupply town for prospectors, miners, and people that are there in that mountain range. Basically, it's just like a supply depot. It's a small settlement. It used to be constantly invaded by barbarians, but after the assault on Thay, it just became kind of things kind of calmed down because there were worse problems afoot there. Being that it is kind of on the edge of the Anurok Desert, it's got a forest on one side, a mountain range north of it, and then south of it called it's like a big valley called the Ride. It's just big open plains, cut tundra-esque, I guess. So from the south, you can see for miles and miles to the Dragon Spine Mountains in the south. Like, it goes on forever, this tundra. So they're kind of nestled up against the northern mountains there.
Kind of sounds like if Alaska was the gold rush place.
Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. It does have that kind of gold rushy vibe kind of thing. Okay. After that, but that's basically all you learn. So a big settlement. It's easy to blend in because it's got a lot of people that live out in the woods, out in the mountains, and people would just come there to pick up supplies.
I try to get some of those anti-snow glare glasses that the Inuit people use.
Yeah.
Made out of bone with they're really tiny.
Oh, can we just
lines
turn in
for
our
eye
Thayvaders
holes?
and Thaybands and just get the upgrade on them?
Beautiful. Between Ardrin and Sonder, I didn't see who raised first. So
First.
who? What? Go for it.
Ardrin.
Ardrin. Go for it, Ardrin.
Was the script, were you done, or?
Yeah, I'm all done.
Okay. So this is part mechanical but part fluff. Ardrin specifically is trying to find a winter coat. Regardless of how this plays out mechanically, I like the image of a thicker black coat with a gold brocade to it, and a fur lining with like a popped collar to it, just running down the center, and then just a little bit of the sleeves or the cuffs. Mechanically, he needs armor that doesn't suck.
100%. We can definitely work with you on that. What do you have currently? You have any armor?
Yeah, it's what is my armor right now? It is. Where is it? Studded leather, just basic, straight off the rack, studded leather, nothing special about it.
Do you wear armor or not typically as a caster?
Warlocks are a little bit different. So yeah, that's like the best armor I can wear is studded leather, I think.
So studded leather, we can definitely cook you up like a +2 with a studded leather.
I am down for that.
I know, Aaron, we had talked about getting my my version of mage armor enchanted into like a outfit for me. Maybe we did that and I got to upgrade and so we can have my old one, which would just be Kindred's Guards, the spell constantly on it, which is your AC becomes 13 plus your spell casting modifier.
The eyes that pop on that one.
That's if you agree to it. I just thrown it out there, but because I know we had talked about that for like my garments being enchanted with that permanently.
It's because I was mistaking it for my spell attack for a second. I went, how? No, that's not going to make any
Does
sense.
a 28 hit? No, no.
Just me in the back going. Whichever is.
So I think that would put you probably like around 18 if your spell modifier is 5.
That works. That's fine. If you, I will say this, Kindred, if you have taught that to the mages here, it can be done.
Yes.
So as
I
long as
definitely
that's something
would've.
that you have kept to yourself, then that we'll say that can be done for sure.
Okay, I'll give you the specific on it here in a second, Arjun.
Okay.
All right, Sonder, is there anything else, Arjun?
No, I think that's plenty.
Okay. Sonder, what were you gonna say?
He was gonna do the same, just clothing that makes sense for that environment.
You got your huskies ready?
Apparently.
Yes.
Snow
We're gonna
dog.
bring a team of sled dogs.
Uh,
All right. If that was Larry, what were we gonna say?
one of them
I
sold.
would also like to get winter clothing, and I noticed I am just in basic leather armor. Could I bump that up to studded leather?
Yes, easily.
Thank you.
For sure. Everyone's studded out, looking all fly and stuff.
Well,
Look like a bunch of punk rockers.
You were
I was
on
going to say we
mission,
were
right?
joking about
Big mistake.
him finding the stud detector earlier. So.
Well, they found it, all of them.
And P.S. I gave that one to the boys before we left the airship, so that's gone.
Ooh, okie dokie. Well,
That's the joke.
there are no secrets in Bossing Say anymore.
They'll find all of them.
They
It's
will
like the
find-
Marauders map I gave them.
Oh yeah. Larry, you better hope that Fey portal that you guys left in the tent got easily covered up because they're about
Next
to go.
mini series.
The
Boys,
boys,
I didn't know about
Feywild, oh my
that yet.
gosh.
the boys know about. The boys find it and they meet that kid that Nana told to go run forever or whatever. They start the Lost Boys of Fae.
Oh yeah, Raised by Wolves.
Yeah,
Does
currently being.
Arden know about the Fey portal yet?
I would say so. Yeah. It was, within at least within that first week, you probably would have learned that it
You own the
exists.
city. You know all its secrets.
Yeah, like I figured like you wouldn't necessarily be told specifically about it as much as he would find out about it in his like daily security briefing kind of thing. Just
What is it? The
Fey
red
portal,
box
no
that the
incidents. You're
president
like,
gets
wait,
each
Fey
morning?
portal.
Yeah.
aliens.
Yeah. No, I mean, because there are, I mean, you would get that also from talking to Pigug and Verity that, you know, they do have there was a fair amount of the Fae that had come to aid during the battle and have now
They just all showed up.
Yeah, they now also, many of them have returned because they still have things to do within the Fey realm itself. But there is a portal there that is active when need be. Go ahead, Iskra.
When we're all done and it's like later in the evening towards the nighttime, I do have a brief. Iskra needs to seek some emotional support from Atet.
Sure. Go for it. So we'll say that this is now you in the evening, hanging out there.
Yeah, so hanging out and just sort of chatting about the mission that's to come. And at this point, I'm sure we've talked a bit about Atet's past. So, Atet, I know this has to be done, but I don't know. Being an assassin, it just... How do you handle it? The memories of having done that. And I mean, this is going to be my choice.
Do you know that honestly, there are parts of that I don't remember? I know that I did my fair share when I was part of the hit squad. But so much of that was glazed over with the mind control that we were under. So I'm not going to lie, I have somewhat of the luxury of not having a full memory. But this is also different. The things that I did against the people that she stops. They did not quite deserve it as much as this man did. It is not like we're having you throw over some local crime lord. This person was responsible for the deaths of hundreds of thousands, if not more. He advised Saz Tham, protected him from undoubtedly countless coups that I knew of, much less probably those that I didn't. He was the most suspicious man I've ever met. The one time I've met him.
Then I suppose he's going to get what he deserves, but I still wish maybe there was a way to find some better justice in this, right? Let the people you wrong decide what happens.
If they were all still alive. She takes you look kind of, as you look away, she kind of takes your chin and then turns it towards her. Taking life is never going to be easy. At least it shouldn't. That shows that, to me, you haven't quite been tainted by the effects of the war like most of us have. You haven't grown the callous, and you shouldn't rush to grow that callous.
I'll just put my hand over hers.
Perhaps there is another way for justice, but with the amount of death that he has caused, I would say death is justice. kisses your temple.
Eventually things will settle down. I'll be able to stay here more often.
You know, she looks over across the room at the wall filled with trinkets and things over there, and she kind of waves her hand, and the little ghost pops up and comes over to you. I mean, you can always take me with you.
You can still use her.
Sure. If I need to.
But I'd love to have you with. I was trying to think of ways that I could share with you some of the places that I've seen.
As we get closer to settling things down, I would like to visit a lot of these places with you. But until then, just another splinter of the mind. And I can see it through my eyes, through her eyes, through my eyes, or something like that. It's time for bed. You need to get some rest. When you
I'll see
get
in the
back.
morning.
When you get back. Shall we plan that outing for Elaine?
Yes. I've had a little bit of time on the Reclaimer to look at the things that my mentor brought me. I'm coming up with a score for one of them. They don't have any sound. So I think, maybe we can have Sonder play it.
I do love listening to you play. All right. Off to bed. Let's go.
You're amazing, by the way, creating that space that wasn't there before.
Just doing what I can. Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
I have something, if that's okay.
What's up?
After everything's starting to quiet down, I would have liked to go seek out Leary and invite her back to my room to help me with something for the time being. And if you do follow, I show you these little plants that are kind of like in a little terrarium area in my room that are specifically from the Feywild. These base strength silver thornberries that I kind of pluck in. But this is kind of just busy work, as really I want to just kind of put everything out there as to my very personal wants to end him. And I kind of go into details over the things that he's done, the things that have led, that has happened to me in my life because of what he decided to put inside me and how it's. And then I would eventually would have led into how it killed Vianne, and I can't sit by and let him get away with that because it was terrible and horrible, and he must pay for it. And that's exactly what I plan to do.
And I think at that point, Leary makes the connection with what was going on with Ardrin, but won't say anything. Before I came to your plane, I used to hunt, to kill without question. And now I question everything, but in this, I'm absolutely sure. Your father deserves to die, and he will.
It's the only way. But just so that way you know where my intentions truly lie.
I have your back. And if you falter at all, we'll take care of it.
I trust y'all. If Carp trusted you, I trust you. And I know the others firsthand, but and I like Tashi, one of the fan. We can work on turning these into poultices later, but it's getting late.
You should rest.
I only need 4 hours.
Same.
Oh. You want to go grab Starbucks? No.
Late night cafe.
It's like the elven Starbucks, just for like the elves, so you don't have to get a lot of sleep.
Okay, and then that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. They call it Tivana. All right, so beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, if there are no other major things that you need to take care of, we are going to go ahead and go on break there real quick as we settle in before our next phase of this adventure.
The fireworks.
Phase.
So many good puns with the word "thing."
Oh no. Yes.
It really is fabulous.
Oh no.
Oh, don't feign ignorance to it now, Aaron.
I hate everything. All right, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Wow. Okay, we're back. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Game of Santos.
Daddy hunters.
Well, I was like, where did that come from? I was like, oh wait, yeah, no.
Well, I mean, your one daddy's gonna hunt after your other daddy, so this kind of makes a bit of sense.
Oh, damn.
I hate it when daddy fights. Which one does?
Daddy.
This is the shotguns coming from the other direction now. All right, so what was I gonna say? I forgot. I guess we get started. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else like super crazy to say. Do you have tomorrow? Yeah,
No,
it's not.
next week.
It's next week. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot. I was gonna mention that.
I can give a quick shout out to everyone from Knights of Silvermoon that stopped by Clickety Clacky last week for our charity week. We raised over $2,300 for Trans Lifeline.
Yeah, heck yeah, that's awesome. That's dope. Thanks, guys. You use rockin' over there. Use rockin'. I can't think of any other announcements I was gonna go with. So
Tomorrow night, world building, 7 o'clock, right here.
yes, thank you. That is true. I had mentioned it at the beginning, but in case you missed it at the beginning, here now I will tell you that yes, tomorrow we will be doing some world building for campaign 2, getting acquainted with the world, kind of getting things down on paper, and getting prepared for the fun and excitement that is on the way. So don't forget to hang out with us tomorrow at 7. In the meantime, if there is nothing else overnight,
I've got a date with Daddy.
yes, sure. The next day, as you guys get started and make your way out to the Reclaimer, getting ready to set sail into the skies once again and head northwards. Everyone gathers together with their new digs. Most of you guys are on the ship. Lyri gets on board, bringing with her a couple packs of things, and on her shoulder you see a black raven that sits there. It seems to like just gives this whole ensemble piece.
Everyone, this is my new animal companion, Stormy. Stormy, everyone.
Ha!
Iskra will do a little bow to the raven.
Kind of side eye it, and then Mal's pops his head out of my neck. Well, not my neck, but like my neck collar.
I'm glad we all had the same thought at the same time. The
So what
alien.
you're saying is this suddenly became about xenomorphs
Yes.
going on a bug hunt.
Oh my goodness.
But he still has his like flower petal eyelashes from Fiesta. Who knows where he got them?
Oh, I
would just
forgot
kinda look
about
at
that.
Yeah.
It's
No.
not gonna mess with the mouse, right? Like, he's good.
No, he's good.
Okay, he's good mouse.
I can't do crow sound, so that's as much as good as you're gonna get. Caw.
I'm just expecting midway through the transit, the bird will sort of pop out of nowhere and just scoop up the snake. Like those eagles lifting
Yeah. Release the baby squirrel. The bird comes and grabs it. Oh my god, those videos are terrifying. All right, so nature, wild stuff.
Damn, nature, you scary.
There is a couple of goodbyes as Atet appears on the ship. Momentarily, the spirit version. Before you guys take off, best of luck to everyone. May the 13 guide you. She looks over at Kindred. Are you sure you're ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Well, you're cleared for takeoff until we see each other again. Kind of does like a little salute and then dematerializes and floats. So the sparkles float on the wind as the reclaimer starts to creak beneath your feet. And starts to take off
Iskra
into the
has
sky.
a little bit of a like a. Huh.
So that
She's
seems
so
to be
dreamy.
going well.
Yeah, I think it is actually. You know, Atet told me you and Anissa helped her at a critical time for the rebellion, so thank you very much.
We just did what we could.
I'm excited to be able to work with you.
The stories of what you all have done have certainly spread.
Well, like you, we just did what we had to do.
All right. So you guys got about a day and a half's travel to get to Whitehorn. We can just fast forward there unless there's any other conversations or things that you would like to say or do on that route.
Iskra's gonna briefly approach Sonder, and say, so I've been working on something for Elaine, and it involves an illusion, a set one, that you can just kind of go at will. But the problem is it doesn't have any sound. And so the last few nights I've been kind of working on something. Why don't you take a look at this and see if maybe you like it, if maybe you'd be able to play it when we do the illusion. It's something to cheer her up. And I hand over some music that I'd written. There are cues for when it's supposed to happen, but I'll let you take a look later tonight. Just don't show anyone else. It's this, and I pull out this sphere. Say, you kind of have to press on the side here and then twist.
Check it out. Yeah, keep it a secret.
Oh,
It's like the
no.
Bush's baked beans secret. The dog's already spilled it.
Oh, sorry. Let me fast forward. That's a good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Someone is very upset.
And then, since we have someone new on board, and I want the mood of the Reclaimer to be lively, I will go ahead and get set up in the bow where our little brunch area is, and sit and play a little something. Especially
Okay.
since I know what we're doing is pretty heavy. Try and lighten our spirits on the way.
Sander will be practicing the what Iskra showed him, just like a couple notes on his lute to try to get it down or see what it might sound like.
Is most everyone like at the galley while Iskra's
Sure.
playing?
Yeah, I guess we're all brunching.
Sonder, you kind of like practicing by yourself?
Yeah, I'll be far enough that I'm not disrupting her music and vice versa.
I kind of like message you, like, Sonder, come here. I have something to tell you. And I kind of try to. Don't look at me. No.
Oh no, not again.
Look at your tea, Soul. Look at your tea.
And I
Okay.
try to get you to stealthily sneak away and come either to your room, my room, whichever is closer, so I can tell you something.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, so shut the door. It's just us two. So you're a Genasi. I can kind of tell you, and it's not breaking any rules. But so the real reason we went to destroy that machine, and while we got a heads up, because Kalin was telling me, and I don't know since you were raised in the monastery if it's different, but with the Genasi, she said that their elements are eternal. And I know during the event, Fium didn't quite make it. But now that we destroyed the machine, there's a really good chance that she's cycled back through now, and she's somewhere. But I'm not supposed to know that, and you're not supposed to know that. But you should know that.
When we destroyed the machine, Bahamut showed me a vision. A baby being born, a fire elemental.
Oh.
And that let me know that she is okay.
Okay, so I was like, but no, I'm happy for you. Like, I wanted to tell you, even though I didn't know. But she's not trapped. She's a baby.
Yeah.
But that's all because of you.
Well, us. Had we
Did
done
not convince
this,
me not to kill her. It was you. You did it. Just take the win, and I like pat him on the back, and I just like walk out.
what's interesting is I grew up in the monastery, not knowing the ways of
I've walked out. No,
not
no.
knowing the
If you
ways.
start talking, I stop, and I'm like, oh wait.
I didn't know exactly the ways of my people. I was the child of a djinn and a human. I did not know that we resurrected like this. I imagine that because I am a champion of Bahamut, I will go wherever he has me go, but it's great to know that Fume is alive again. In a way.
Like I said, that was all you. Now, have you heard from the princess at all yet?
No, but we should probably get in contact with her.
Why we? That's you, buddy. No, and that's when I walk out.
I don't have scrying. I need help.
I need help.
Bahamut will lead you. No.
Yeah.
Oh
All that
no.
will provide.
Beautiful. You, Sonder, as you like Kindred leaves, and you like looking at one of the little portholes on the side, and you can see the land passing down beneath. Your mind goes back to the sensations of whenever you felt your mother's presence.
Oh.
And just kind of like putting those thoughts together. Now hearing this story about elementals and their being eternal. Iskra, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna make small talk with Leary.
Go for it.
She's there. So while I'm there playing, I'll say out to Leary. So who were you before you were the head of the guard in Atet?
I only very recently came over from the Feywild. Sent on a bit of a mission that wound up being a shit show. And we realized we were on the wrong side.
It's a bit of a change of scenery then.
Quite different, but different is good. It's new and exciting. There's not so much political drama here. Well, in a very different way than there was there.
How is adjusting then?
Well, being thrown into a war is certainly something. But I think now in the days after, we'll finding ways to adjust. Figure out what comes next.
I'm not from the Feywild, but I can sympathize a little bit.
Are you not from here? I just assumed that all non-Fey were from here.
Well, pretty far away. And things were quite political there too. Not that I was personally involved, but it's hard not for it to touch you. You're a regular person.
Well, one day I'll go back. I do have someone to kill, but not now.
Go back for someone to kill, hmm? I can't say that's my first priority if I ever go back home.
Home is quite different there.
Esther will just nod. She won't pry.
Morality is very different there. That's a part of mortal plane that I enjoy getting to know. It's how you all think differently. Compassion. Sympathy.
I'd say that other than my gut, that's what drives me.
They are much more out of character. Someone tell me if I get this wrong. Id is the lower one, the like base instincts.
I don't know. I know of. Yeah, I think so.
Depends how you define lower.
Well, like more like base instincts.
It is that one, yeah.
The Fae are much more id driven than it seems you all are. Impulse is the name of the game. And there is a lot of the game there.
In the right quantities, that's not such a bad thing.
Well, ours tend to lead to a lot of death and murder and backstabbing and ruling, and time moves different, so it gets very messed up.
So maybe a bad thing after all. She'll flourish a little while she continues to play.
Ardren, are you there?
I'd say he'd be probably walking in at this point. He's been probably keeping a little bit of a low profile, and he is pushing himself to be in a public space at the moment. He's just making tea while you guys are doing your thing.
We're just always making tea, like
Just like in real life.
every
Ardren,
scene. He's just making tea.
you have a bit of Fae about you, don't you?
Oh, was there something about me that gave it away?
It's your
The
charming
charming part.
personality.
Well, I've
Or
been
your
accused of
ability
many
as a
things,
dancer.
but-
Or your
Missed that.
ability as a dancer.
Oh, please, I had that before I went there.
So you've been.
Oh, probably spent most of my life there, actually.
Part of any particular court.
Spent time in a place called, well, I didn't know its name until afterwards, but a place called the Faux Court. They like to play a little game of take mortals and make a mockery of a Fey court, a little bit of parlor games and politics, but never really amounted to anything because they were a whole bunch of no ones, ultimately.
Like I said, it's very different there.
And then I met a real Archfey, and things got very, very different.
In what way, if you don't mind me asking?
He sort of stares off into the middle distance, more trying to think of the words as he's kind of just stirring the tea for a second, both literal and metaphorical. Someone who is power rather than just claims power, and seeing what they do with it more than just brandish it for the sake of their ego. Although that sometimes happens because, let's be honest, being Fey is a little bit of a elemental mercurialism.
Yes, though I normally stay in summer, I can change.
He kind of just looks over for a second and he just goes, "Eladrin?"
Yes.
So which side of things you tend to spend most of your time on?
In summer, I've been winter for a bit, and very briefly spring. They're quite bubbly, and it's too much for me. Though fall is my least favorite. They're so nice and kind, and like you want it to be fake, but it's not, and it's too much.
Like the word you're looking for is saccharine, but yeah, it's an acquired taste. But
The food.
I'm gonna be honest, I prefer that over the I missed what he said. I prefer that over the backstabbing and just day-to-day deception of most Fey courts.
It's one reason why I'm not eager to go back. Realizing that you've been a pawn the entire time. It's not a fun realization.
Who were you with before you were here?
I'd been sent on a mission from Lady Frostspring, Queen of the Winter Court.
All right, so that goes all the way up.
Though nowadays we tend to call her Frosty Bitch. That is who I'm going to kill.
At that, he kind of just, well, more power to you. Can't say any of my goals are any less lofty, so here's to your good fortune.
And yours.
And from there, Arjun's gonna actually let them have the space because he has another conversation he wants to go and have. Unless you guys are done, or
Unless there's anything else Isker wants to say or ask.
I don't think so. I think I learned a little. It's nice.
Okie dokie. And then go talk to.
Arjun is going to go and find Kindred to have a
I'm pooping.
conversation he's been dreading for a good long while.
I'm pooping. Occupado.
Kick
Is
the
that
door open.
anxious stomach?
No, I'm in my room.
Oh no, he's Shorzy from Letterkenny all over again. Tap tap tap.
Who is it?
You got a minute?
For you, several.
Click, step in. And he closes the door behind him. Somehow would have lost the cup of tea somewhere along the way.
Just make a new one.
He doesn't have Drew Craft, just Tea Craft. There we go. Considering a brand of tea is called Red Rose, that seems really, really appropriate. When he closes the door, he kind of just leans against it, and he's not really looking at him just yet because he seems like he's Trying to find where to start.
I was like not paying attention, and then like there's a silence. I look and just see you doing that. I'm like, is this what I think it's gonna be about?
I need to know where your head's at going into this.
My head is justice for me and justice for Vienne.
No divided loyalties there?
I mean, maybe myself a little bit more, but I'm trying to apply that off as a joke, but it probably didn't go over well.
No, it's full
Yeah.
stone face at the
Yeah.
moment. Whatever humor he might have had is basically been compartmentalized from the second he saw the holographic image back in the council room. And I don't care who gets to deal the finishing blow. I really don't. It just needs to happen.
We could all do it together.
Bonding exercise being what it is, fine, but
But no, he will fall.
you sure he doesn't have any emotional leverage over you?
Well, it's funny you say that because while you're here, in case there's something, and I like double check my windows and like non-detection like I always paranoidly do. In case there's something that he's put inside me that even we haven't found, I mean, he has abjuration, that if something takes over, don't hesitate. Will you promise me that? Then I'm going with this full force. I just, in case that happens, no, it's not me. And I'm trying to fight it, whatever he did or whatever he may have done, but don't hesitate.
Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. And
I know.
I'm
We're
going to be
dealing
the first
with
to
an older
admit that.
me.
Hmm?
We're dealing with an older me. Who knows?
Oh, that's not disconcerting. I'm not going to pretend that I am a bastion of a steady grip right now. This is obviously personal for me too, in a different way. But I want a chance to have a conversation with him before we do anything else. I gotta know some things.
I mean, in case we don't, I can always bring the body back to save the head. As Kindred's still trying to do like dark humor, but it's just not working. Mm-hmm.
Whatever happens here, no part of him can remain. This has to be it for him.
That's me. I'm part of him.
Figure that out.
The good part.
And for the first time since we've started this conversation, he goes, well, I don't know about that.
Hey, we were married once before. Remember that.
Never consummated. And I'll just sort of like walk up because he's sitting. And I'll kind of just sort of like, because he's sitting, I'm assuming, I'll sort of like come around the neck, kiss the top of his head, and then he'll just kind of just walk out.
Like that cat when they put the pedal on its head.
And then he explodes. Kiss him.
Kiss of
Then
death.
fires missiles.
Beautiful. Alrighty. The next day,
About that time,
provided nothing else transpires in the meantime, you reach Whitehorn, a small settlement that definitely looks like Alaskan or northwestern
Bullworm?
Yukon settlement, mining town settlement. Very small,
Dysentery.
very cold. Dysentery everywhere. There is some questioning that goes around. And you do find, it's a little difficult at first because obviously you're going to have to narrow down. They were looking for a person, comes in here for looking for supplies kind of thing. And it's like, well, gestures broadly at everything. There is someone matching that description that has come in generally for mining supplies, has occasionally gotten food. But it seems like, it sounds like just yet another miner that is trying their luck out in the mountains. They always head northwest.
Could I send Stormy to scout?
Sure. Storming goes off. Say that maybe it takes a day or two of kind of just scouting out the area, going in further outer expanding circles. And then on the third day, I shouldn't be playing with scissors. On the third day, I'm just going to grab a pen and say, on the third day, there is a sled that comes in, pulled by a horse. We'll say with this, Leary, you are the one who will kind of catch this first, along with Stormy. The man in question, he comes into the general store, once again, getting oils for lanterns, mining supplies, explosives. Not the thing, dynamite in that sense of like things that you would use for mining, right? But particularly, it seems like some pretty hardcore mining.
I'll let everyone know.
I was gonna say, do you let everybody know that he was here, or do you wait for him to start as he starts to leave?
No, I'll let them know that he's here, but I don't think this is where we want the confrontation to happen.
And if this is something we kind of know ahead of time that she's watching, I'll try to keep up telepathic bond with all of us.
Okay.
As ritual, so if there's time allowing it
Yeah.
to do so.
For sure.
Okay. So then shall we just continue watching him and try to get a schedule?
We could follow.
But not engage. Let's see what he's doing, what he's up to. As much as I'd love to, this may lead to bigger fish.
At the very least, we have this confrontation. I don't want to deal with all these folk in the way.
As Kendra looks over and sees a little kid chasing a ball. Ah!
Yeah. Very literally. It is a small settlement, so.
Oh, the boss! No!
As he gathers, by this point, I would say this conversation's happening as he's like getting ready to leave town.
Yeah.
You see him leave town. Do any of you guys like break cover, or do you just kind of keep Stormy / Leary on the eyes on it for now? Because I'm assuming you guys are kind of spread out throughout the town as you've kind of just been keeping eyes on all quarters.
I'm trying to stay the most concealed because I feel like I would be the dead giveaway.
A little bit.
Yeah, so it's like all the cover. I'm nowhere near out in the field, just like central command, like tucked
You are
away.
the guy. You're the guy in the chair.
Yes.
Okay.
Commander.
You're the guy in the van. Let's be honest.
Right.
You're
As
Simon
they
Pegg.
as they leave, or as this man leaves, and again, by all counts, Leary, just from looking at him, you would not. You could think that maybe this man may have had some sort of arcane past, but he does not present himself in any way, shape, or form like anything, like who you know he is. He just seems like weathered old man.
Could I make maybe a perception check to see if maybe this is like a glamour or anything?
Sure.
$15.
Mm, 15. Can't tell. If it is an illusion, it is a very, very, very good one. He hobbles, he loads up he gets some of the young men from the general store to help him load up some of the more heavy materials, and gets on the sled and rides off into town.
I'll follow to the edge of the settlement and then send Stormy after.
Heard. Okay. Follow to the edge of the settlement. Stormy goes off quite a ways. And you reckon that at least once he finally returns, through your bond, shares with you that he taking a path that does not take him to the mountains, but takes him further westward towards the Anurok Desert, the high ice. There's a trail that goes to nowhere. None of the all the mining settlements are in the mountains. This is a trail that goes between the border forest and the mountains there, just to get to the desert, and that's the trail that he takes.
Well, gang, we have a heading. You know I fucking hate ice.
Might as well get to it.
Could I possibly do a history check? Would I have known of maybe anything else that could have prior been there, like maybe before Spell Plague or something that just time forgot?
You can definitely try. I will say, in asking the general store, once you guys specify that this is the guy, he makes this trip it takes him a while before he comes back around. It's at least probably once a week, if not more. Did you continue?
15, plus 11, 26.
26.
Right? 15 and 11.
The cities that existed out there moved around constantly, so who knows what is in the desert if that is the direction he goes.
Okay.
Stormy, if you send Stormy out again, try and go see how far they can track. Do you guys wish to follow in the Reclaimer, or wait till you get more information?
I'd want to wait till I get more info.
Would it be better if we were going to do this at a character? Would it be better for us to do it in the minnow because it's a smaller object flying around rather than the whole airship? Could I cast invisibility on it? That's the thing.
Cloaking technology.
The Reclaimer has cloaking technology, but yeah.
Does that have because that's full invisibility, right? Aside from the illusion on the bottom.
Yeah.
I say let's do it. This could be our chance.
If it's got the invisibility, that's the end of my concerns. Let's go.
Okey-doke.
Let's go hunting.
Okay. About You guys follow the trail at about 50 miles or so outside of Whitehorn. The trail, you see on the side of the trail the cart now empty by some ruins. And no sign of life from an aerial point of view.
Is there a trail, if we were to like land and look around, is there a trail leading from these ruins anywhere?
No. This looks like maybe it had once been a settlement a long time ago that has long since like been burnt out and is just like stone ruins. But going down. Go ahead.
A nature or survival check.
Sure. Go ahead. Are you gonna go ahead and land?
If we're going to land.
Land.
Okay.
Or at least send a minnow down with us on board
Okay.
and have it keep circling.
Let's leave the airship above. We don't want to collapse and like have it sink or something in a sinkhole. Who knows what they've done?
Taking
I'll pull out my feather duster and I'll be like, well, I got my own minnow.
Taking the minnow down to the ruins. You see the cart, Leary, that you know without a doubt there is no horse. And there are no supplies left on this thing. Go ahead and make a nature or survival check for me.
17.
Can I give her advantage by like helping assist look for like anything where you might have gone?
Sure.
Okay.
Still 17.
Beautiful.
I stubbed my toe. No.
In looking around the ruins, you find remnants of arcane chalk.
Chalk cell.
The stuff used
Oh, shit, that
for
scared me.
teleport. Yeah,
I was like, oh god.
I can hear the popping. They can hear the popping outside right now.
Kindred, I believe this is your area.
This is white lightning.
Looking around, this is an open stone like flooring, and you can see that there are remnants of like arcane chalk residue.
Is there enough of a residue that I could try to maybe piece together what he put as the sigils for the chalk?
Make an arcana check for me.
Wait, let me put on my little inspector glasses. Wait, no, that's investigation. Never mind.
I mean, you can investigate.
Okay.
Is there snow on the ground?
There is some scattering of snow on the ground. Yeah.
Thank goodness for that advantage, because the second roll was a nat 20. An arcana or investigation?
Yeah, you choose.
Investigation, so that's going to be 31.
31. Okay. 31. Iskra, why were you asking about the snow?
Just was curious. I don't think Iskra's ever seen it before.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
We just totally breezed by
that
that.
is unexpectedly wholesome.
Yeah, super cool.
It's not all that great as I pelt her in the face with that snowball.
And then she finds out it's made of water, and
Okay, so with that roll, Kindred, yeah, I would say why not? You can figure out, you can kind of retrace the chalk lines on here. Kind of sloppy if you think about it. But then again, you can tell you can definitely tell that it's under most circumstances nobody would be able to do this, but you've crafted a couple of sneaky methods in your time, and kind of almost in the sense of like being able to what do you use it when you use charcoal or whatever, or a rubbing kind of thing. It's kind of one of those situations where you kind of use the chalk and it kind of a certain way of dusting the chalk over it, it kind of reforms the last lines used here than the space. You can recreate the teleportation circle.
I just start 69 his ass.
Basically.
And where does it? Do I know where it leads to?
It's just a set of coordinates.
So we're going in blind if we go into it.
I guess
Do we go
everybody
in
get
ready
back
to
to back.
fight?
Wait, what was that?
Go for it.
I was going to say, do we go in ready to fight?
Let's investigate more of the area first, and make sure we don't miss anything important before we just go back into Calashandra. Fuck that.
Fair point.
Yes, it's great. It's ice. No.
You see Iskra looking down at the snow, kicking it with his shoe. Winter Wonderland.
Funny, she
Okay.
doesn't actually have to cast the spell Ice Knife. She just starts pelting him with it.
Okay. So, do you reactivate the teleportation circle?
Not yet. We'll just take a look around. Or is this like really the only thing?
This is
here?
literally the only thing that
Oh,
you have
like just
found in
one
this
little
area.
altar.
Yeah. Well, there's
Okay.
there's other parts of the room, but this is what you have found in searching that whole area.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay, so like nothing else we're good to go.
Correct.
Crime scene is cleared.
Correct.
Okay. I thought there was like more stuff, or like tunnels going off, but okay, if that's the case, then if y'all want to, we could do this.
Well, let's all get at least back to back so we can all see where it's coming from if it does come.
Okay, stand back. Give me a moment.
All right.
So then I take out like my chalk, which is brighter and wider and better, newer,
Uh-huh.
and I
I
just trace my
will-
fingers in the air, like so, and then after like a while, I just kind of take the chalk and just kind of throw it out, and it all coalesces and reforms where I traced in the air, and then it just kind of like turns and like sets into the ground, takes hold.
I will
Go, go,
ready
go,
an
go, go.
arrow.
Sorry. What would you say, Dreamy?
I will ready an arrow.
Right there.
Yeah. Arjun would be readying an Eldritch Blast just to say hello in case.
And Iskra would have kind of crouched down and crunched a little bit of the snow in her hand, getting a feel for it to go, oh, I can use this.
She
Beautiful.
puts it down Indrid's back.
Suddenly, you guys get teleported to the center of the earth because he messed up the sigil in that one. Like, ah!
I was
It went to
expecting
Wumbo.
I was expecting Iskra to say stay frosty and then teleport.
Beautiful.
I think we left Sonder.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Hello, guys.
He comes, around
Dang it, I was in the
the,
bathroom.
he comes around the corner with a bunch of snowballs. Hey guys, look what I. Aw. All right. Well, let's continue on.
Oh, poor guy.
The circle casts. And as you guys step into the circular light, one by one, you guys all disappear. Reappearing again as that tearing sensation of teleportation kind of like stretches you and then brings you back together. You immediately find it difficult to breathe. The air is so much thinner here. It feels like you're high in the mountains. And as your vision kind of like focuses, as I will say that it is now getting to be sunset, you see that you are on a circular stone room. Here, directly to your side, is a burning fire. A little fireplace. Something that has been set up. You see a couple of ramshackle tents, crates filled with supplies, and as your eyes continue to travel up, you see that half of this circular room is in fact like a dome, and that half of it is collapsed and gone away. Far beyond you in the horizon, you see the deserts of the Anarok stretching in all directions. And you realize you are sitting at the edges of a glacial wall that probably stands 2 miles into the air. You can see the ground so far below that it becomes hazy, but you can see it. It almost is like you're looking down the ice, this ice wall that becomes like hazy. You can even see clouds down below you as it kind of goes off in deserts in the opposite direction. This stone structure that you are standing in now sits jutting out at a little bit of an angle at the edges of this wall. And now you realize why it is so hard to breathe, as you are so incredibly high in the air right now. The cold and chill escapes you from each breath that you take. And then you hear the voice. I was wondering how long it would take you to find me. I left enough clues. The voice kind of echoes around you in the room, trying to make it sound like it's coming from everywhere. For you to catch up, Sonder, you have gotten to the teleportation circle and you are basically in this other place. The edges of an extremely high cliff.
We just like a Klondike bar.
Basically, yeah, very minty breath. Hard to breathe.
What does 5 gum do?
Perfect.
Can I try to pinpoint where the voice is actually coming from?
Make a perception check.
I want to try to get towards the center of the group and just to be prepared to counteract any sort of magical effects that get flung our way in case.
21.
21. You know the effect of thaumaturgy to cast, where it's cast around to make one's voice kind of seem to come from everywhere. You're not going to be able to find where the source is, but you know that it's it's because of thaumaturgy that it is being kind of like echoed magically around the room. He has to be close. What do you guys do?
What do our surroundings look like aside from the teleportation circle?
The circle, you're in a spherical, like half dome chamber. You can see that there is one half, or like a fourth of it, is broken off. The ceiling is gone, and beyond it, you can see the desert, and far beyond and below. Like you're basically on a glacier wall that's probably about a mile up. It's just pure ice. Think almost like Game of Thrones ice wall, but bigger.
Yeah.
And this like structure seems like it was a building or something that was buried in that ice and is kind of starting to jut outwards. There is a campfire, a couple of tents. The boxes of supplies had been brought from town, and behind all of those things, you can see a large ornate door. A doorway, I should say. No door, just a passageway that leads further into darkness beyond. And the voice is kind of just echoing around the room right now.
I would like to say, for as all-powerful as you're supposed to be, it's a wonder you don't come out and greet us yourself. I thought
Yeah,
hiding was
Dad.
something only cowards did.
Don't you want to say hi?
Not particularly.
Figured so.
Cowards? Really? You'll have to do better than that to goad me out. I am grateful, though, that you brought that one. I tried to get you myself, you know. We offered you the chance before you go and muck everything up.
Sorry, I just wasn't interested in eternal godhood. Doesn't exist.
Doesn't it, though? What were you gonna say, Iskra?
No, this is good. I'm enjoying. Enjoying this dialogue.
Okay.
Jerry, no.
Eskra's going to go ahead and start moving in the
Wait.
room, swaying a little bit, pulling herself this way and kind of scooping motion back in and then onto the other side, and then sort of swooping around. She's trying to get the air in the space to consolidate around us, like a less dramatic version of her compression shatter that she does, to give us a little more clarity and maybe flush him out, because the air up here is really thin, and if it's near us, he'll have to come this way.
Really quick, Aaron. I still use spells from when we were coming back from the trip. Can I long rest and reset? Okay, just wanted to clarify and make sure, because I was like, oh shit, why do I have all these spells used?
We did sleep
And,
a couple of times. So.
I would figured so. I just wanted to make sure.
Sorry. Go
I
ahead,
will.
sorry.
I will spend some key to do that too.
Okay.
I'll move right next to Kindred.
So I won't say what I'm doing, but you guys can probably feel
We have the bond.
you're starting to breathe a little bit easier.
We're gonna say go for it. Go for it, Sander.
Forgot something.
So I'm just going to point out that there's a hallway, and that he may be that direction.
Shall we?
I'll just. No, go ahead, Arjun.
Oh, very quickly, Arjun's going to cast Intellect Fortress. On himself, Kindred. I need one more. I'm going to go with
Ooh,
Leary.
What does Intellect Fortress do?
It does things. Give me a second. For duration, you or one building creature you can see within range has resistance to psychic damage, as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
I will give you all the opportunity to return where you came from. Leave me, my child. You won't see us ever again. I can promise you that.
You and I are gonna have words and a reckoning.
I know something you don't know. Don't you want to come find out my secret? It's delicious.
Child and other. I know all that I need to. And while I appreciate the sentiment of a reckoning and words to be had, I really have no interest in either. You have already seen to the destruction of my world. Allow me this bit of respite away from humanity and the rest of living kind.
Unfortunately for you, this isn't far enough away from humanity. We've come to finish it.
Tide goes before a very large fall. You are just like all the others.
We'll provide you the same respite you did to thousands of others. Death.
You don't care about those people. They were meaningless. I'm sure your fates are much more interesting than anything they could have concocted in hundreds of their lifetimes. It'd be a shame to snuff you all out here and now.
Why don't
Not
you
that-
try?
Are you certain?
Boring, evil bad guy monologues are so contrite.
I've
Come
started
out and fight.
As he
muttering a few
says,
things to myself, and while Larry says that last part, my eyes close, and when they open, they flash, and I've cast Detect Magic. If I can get it off, because I know you're about to say something. Sorry.
no, you're fine. As I was gonna say, as he
God damn
says, as you were saying that, Leary, and he says, "Are you certain?" The shadows of the hallway kind of coalesce together into this like ghostly, shadowy humanoid form.
Can I release my arrow that I've been holding at that?
Sure.
Can I shoot the arrow?
Sure.
I was serious about having words.
That is only 15.
Okay, 15 it will have missed. But as the arrow flies, go ahead and make your attack roll. It's gonna be DC 20 to make this.
29.
29. The arrow is vaporized.
Not until you and I have a real face to face.
The shadowy figure just kind of turns to you.
Archon's gonna step forward.
Who are you
I've
again?
heard. We'll get to that. What I want to know is why. Why do everything you've ever done? Why fracture your soul into pieces? What was the great sin that you're trying to outrun from seeing your heavenly rewards for? What is the one thing you've done that you cannot come back from, that you've spent your life running from?
I wouldn't expect someone of so few years to understand. It's easy for our kind to see the bigger picture. I want to see everything. And up until this point, I feel like I've seen quite a bit. Why fracture my soul? To give my children everything they could possibly want. Without me, they wouldn't be anything. And without them,
Throws up a little bit.
without them, where would I be? Nowhere.
Something out of character. Do we roughly know how old he is?
Nope.
Right.
I will
He's
say,
a high elf.
as he says, where would my kids be without me? Stormy is going to come over to your shoulder, Kindred. Just kind of sit there,
Ah,
mean
no.
mugging your dad, but offering support.
Also, hello Raiders, hello Cal for Cantrip. Welcome.
Raiders. If if you could speak Raven, it would be a big hearty fuck you to your dad.
Yes, exactly that. We're having a face-off with Bobby! Not
A
with Bobby.
face-off?
A face. Oh, no more fake jokes. We are having a face-off with an old High Lich. You know, no big deal, as we do.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah,
Alternate title of the episode: Daddy Issues.
indeed.
Wait, oh, damn it, other way. Don't wait.
Where was I? Still didn't answer the initial question. What was the one sin you had to do to become what you are? Because I know it at least involves that. What are you trying to run from?
Oh, I'm not running.
You're definitely afraid.
Am I? I am here alone. You have come seeking me.
If you're not afraid, then why don't you come find out what it's like to die?
Oh, I've died many,
A true
many a
death.
times. Child, you of all people should know what death feels like.
I do, and I plan to deliver the same thing to you. Except this time, there's going to be nothing there to hold you onto this realm.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time that I have heard such an empty threat. I
What
know
makes you
that,
think it's empty?
I know that you no longer possess your half. But I will not die so easy. Your
Like to make eye
brother,
contact with Stormy.
your brother still lives. And as long as he breathes, I will be just fine.
As a detect magic, do I see like anything within the 30 feet? Like
Within
maybe
30
signs of, like,
feet,
him?
there is a brilliant amount of illusion that is right there in front of that doorway. It is masking the entire door.
Can I do like the whole investigation to determine how fake of an illusion it is?
Yeah, you can try.
When I make eye contact with Stormy during that particular part of the speech,
You just
do I
see
get anything
the
back?
you see the cocking of the head, just like looking at you.
Okay. Oh god damn it. That's a 1.
Somebody in chat give him inspiration.
Or
Oh,
you
I do have
just say,
inspiration.
Yeah.
Actually, it's from you, Dreamy.
comes back around.
That's me.
That's
Uh,
an 18. So investigation 18, 20, 11, 20, 31.
31. There is an illusion that is covering whatever is on the other side, and you can see that there is a solitary shadowy figure on the other side of this open doorway.
Okay, it's actually a 29. So just want to be fair.
That's fine.
But then in the bond, everybody hears exactly that.
There is someone standing there. It's basically like, from what you can see, there is someone that is standing behind the illusion of the shadowy thing.
Pay
And
no attention to the man behind.
yeah, basically.
To the man behind the man.
Ardrin, were you
Talking
going to say
to
something?
the man.
So I wanted
I'm
to ask you
curious,
a question, but I wanted you to go first.
do I see through this magical darkness and therefore through the bullshit?
It is not a magical darkness, it is an illusion. So it is
Of darkness.
yeah, no, it's an illusion of an empty hallway. There is more stuff beyond the hallway, so it's just showing
I see.
yeah. It's just showing an empty hallway that goes back into darkness, but there
I
is
was more
like
referring to the guy that you were showing us, the shadowy figure.
oh yeah, it's well, and again, it's just because it's
all
like
part of the-
it's all part of the same
Okay.
illusion.
I just trying to figure that one out. Sorry.
Yeah,
what
no,
was
you're-
your-
I was literally just going to ask Ardrin, is it time, dearest? Or do you have more questions to ask?
You see just this faint rankling that I don't know how to describe, other than the moment that he's in, and then someone calling him dearest is just twitch. And he just, it's because Kendra just said it was an illusion of a hallway. There's a guy at the end of it. Arjun's hands start to close. He starts to just stalk towards it. Well, if you don't want to talk with us, I guess there ain't nothing to talk about.
One final time. Leave my child, and you can walk free. I promise not to harm you or your friends until the day they die.
You killed the woman that undid what you did to him for no
Did
other
I?
reason than your own amusement. Do you really think that you're gonna get away with that forever?
I didn't even realize she had perished by my hand.
Not even the point. No empire lasts forever. No person lasts forever. And I'm here to make sure there's no exceptions to that elemental truth. And he fires down the hallway at where Kindred said this figure was.
Worth a shot.
Do you say that you're firing, or you just like instant
just does
fire?
it.
Okay, damn it! I was gonna try to time something with you, but okay.
entering initiative?
Okay, we are entering initiative. Go ahead and roll your attack, and then. Oofed.
Well, if I'm gonna roll a 1, at least it's on initiative.
I rolled super low on initiative as well.
Dang.
Oh,
The
Guys,
intention. The
you're embarrassing
intention.
me in front of my dad.
What did you get, Iskra?
7.
Hey, you beat me!
7. Cool. What did you get, Leary?
A 6.
6. Ardrin.
Surely now 15.
15.
My attacks are 29, 30, and 14.
Beautiful.
It's okay, Larry. We're supporting characters. These guys should go first anyway.
Got some fun arrows in my pack.
Okay,
Okay.
Katniss.
I think that we
Okay.
went for different references.
What'd you say?
Oh,
I got the
okay.
Katniss.
Or
Okay.
Rambo.
All right. Firing off into the darkness. You go. What was the attack roll on that one?
29.
29
and
hits.
30, and a 14.
14 misses.
Okay. I think it was at least 2 of them hitting. I would be happier if I did more damage. 14 total.
Well, you did 29 and then 30. One after the other.
That was to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's Eldritch Blast fires 3 times.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
29,
Yes.
30, 14.
It's the one really, really, really good thing Warlocks can do, and everything else is kind of like, well, you're there.
What is the damage total?
14 force.
14 force. Got it.
Roll
Heard.
2 on both of them.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
That is it for now.
Okay. All right. Cool beans. The arrow fires off into the dark. You see it pass through the illusion, and you see it strike something that just looks like it shimmers off of a ward of some kind. But it, you can see and hear the like surprise of it striking something, and whoever was behind that shadow, like as if like surprised that the illusion was seen through. And because that was like a quote unquote surprise round, Sonder, you're up next. And then Ardrin, you get your turn after that.
If I know the illusion is an illusion, then I'm gonna go up to like what I think is the edge of it
Yeah.
and try to like push through to see what's beyond it. Careful of what's in front of me.
Wait, Sander, what did you
If I
roll?
can. 22
Okay.
initiative.
Alrighty.
I don't remember giving you my initiative.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
What was yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I'll just be
did
over
you?
here, guys. I'll be on the bench.
Hold on.
Tag me in, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have you on this list. That is why. What did you roll for initiative?
17.
17. All right, cool.
You're ahead of me.
They only want you when you're 21.
All right. So yeah, it'll be Sonder, Kindred, Ardrin then. Okay. So you push through that illusion. Do you go through it, trying to see through what's on the other side?
Yeah.
You see an entire hallway filled with dynamite.
Oh boy.
Is it lit?
Nope, just boxes upon boxes all the way down the hallway.
No.
Good
Okay,
thing I
well,
didn't
no,
throw my
but-
fireball.
I will telepathic bond say this hallway is filled with dynamite, and that was really close, Archer. But you did not hit it, so that's good.
You imagine?
No, the two did. The
Fuck.
two did, poof, and the other one just kind of shot down the hallway, like further down. Had he rolled less than a 10, it would have hit one of the boxes.
God. Okay.
But I don't think. I don't know.
Actually,
If,
there and standing next to it, that would have been really funny. I'm giving my bad guy monologue. Vaporized.
I'm looking forward to when we do the mini series of us all as half exploded undead thralls.
How wide is the hallway?
10 feet across. 4 feet of boxes on each side. So it's a very narrow.
I am going to cast Create Water and make a wall out of that, and as I'm walking forward or running forward, I'll have that wall drench the dynamite as we're going.
Okay. He's only probably about like 6 feet back into the.
How big is the hallway?
It continues on. It goes deep into wherever this space
Oh,
is.
he's like right there. Okay.
He's just right there at the edge. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna push the wall forward, and then with my bonus action, flurry of blows, attack him.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Wow. 17 to hit.
17 misses.
Okay. Not rolling great today. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's gonna be max damage. 15 damage.
15 points.
And that'll be
The illusion fades. You see the visage of an elven man that looks to be human standards wise, probably in his like later 50s or so. But he like takes the brunt of your punch and then just kind of looks back at you. And as he turns back to you, the light coming from the outside of the setting sun catches his eyes in that like animal glint when the eye shines. But he just kind of like, it kind of for a moment is unsettling as he looks at you and just kind of like does that eye thing. It's not supposed to be a thing.
I'll go in with the water, and then upon that, like, also kind of hitting him and trying to create, like, a distraction, going in for a punch and him, like, dodging out of the way, and then an uppercut to the side, trying to force key into that with a stunning strike attempt.
Okay.
So he'll need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Kidoki. That is going to be a 29.
Fuck.
As you hear the crack, you hear you hit solid something, and you feel like the giving of flesh, and you have this like weird throwback to whenever you've been punching zombie dinosaurs before and other zombie things. It's a very similar like crack, but there is no effect like you would imagine.
Okay. And then I'll go ahead of him further back, 10 feet.
Go past him and around.
Yeah, and then I'll continue the wall as far out as I can towards the rest of the dynamite.
Okay. You see that there's probably like 50, 60 feet of dynamite that just keeps going all the way back to another chamber.
Okay. I can control it for 50 feet? 30 feet?
Is that an
30
action
feet.
though?
That was the action that the only one action that I took, aside from the bonus actions of Flurry of Blows.
Is just to kind of try and drench what you can.
Yeah,
Understood. Alrighty. Anything else?
that's it. That'd be me.
He is going to use
Disintegrate?
no, but he is going to
Finger of
use
death.
a legendary action. And as you walk past him, you can see he points a finger in your direction, and there is like cold that kind of like you feel like already that it's kind of harder. It's still hard to breathe. Because of the air around you or the lack thereof, but now it even feels colder, as if he's pooling the cold together, and you see this beam of ice energy blast from his fingers. That is going to be.
Are we fighting Doma?
I don't know who that is.
Demon Slayer.
Ah, gotcha. That is
Upper Moon
going.
2.
That is going to be a 30 to hit.
Hit? Okay.
Yes.
That'll definitely hit.
That is going to be as the beam slices through the tunnel past or like around you. That is going to be 20 points of ice damage, of cold damage.
Cool. Now I know. That's a thing you can do.
Is this like this beam of air kind of pulls the water around you, and you find that the water that you had soaked into dynamite is pulled from the dynamite and creates like these jagged icicle spikes that like freeze through the air, and then it disappears as it like strikes you. All right, that ends your turn, or his. That ends the legendary action. Kindred, it is now your turn, followed by our turn.
Okay. Where is it at? 6th level. I don't want that. Okay. I know we said we were kind of clumped. How clumped are we right now?
You have about like 45, 50 feet on either side, so it's a big, wide, open chamber. But
I'm
it's
right
just
beside
like
you, though.
And then the 10 feet tunnel.
And I had moved up a bit, so.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna be like, oh fuck. Spread out, but don't get too far from me. Try to stay within 30 feet. And this is in the bond, guys. Because I don't want to give him shit. And then I just kind of like blow in my hands and then just like rub my shoulders really fast, and then they flame up, and I'm gonna cast Fire Shield. And I'm gonna select thin wisty flames wreath through your body, shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in an additional 10 feet, and you can end the end spell area, blah 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 blah. The flames provide you with the warm shield or cold shield as you choose. Warm shield grants you resistance to cold, so warm shield, so I'll have resistance to cold damage. God damn it. And then, in addition, when a creature within 5 feet of me hits with a melee attack, the shield erupts in flame, and the attacker takes fire damage or cold damage, depending on what I chose. So, I'm shedding bright light.
Okay. Cool beans.
And that's my action. And then, this raven is still kind of biased me.
Yep. On your shoulder.
Okay. Swap pants. And I just like put my arm out, and Mouse just kind of like, goes out and goes towards you, Leary, if you let him.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll give you the help action with whatever you do.
Nice.
And then bonus action, I'm going to stay ready.
Gotcha. All right.
He's just sort of standing in the back or going like.
Perfect. Anything else?
Is he miming? No. Okay, so then if we're on like an ice ledge, does it look like he could like, and down we go?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a spot that looks more secure within 30 feet of movement?
No.
God damn it.
You could hide behind some crates of like mining gear. You also see that there are some crates
It
of
just says
really
Acme
moldy food.
Acres.
It's just like really some crates of like what looks like supplies that have definitely gone spoiled of not eating.
Okay. I'll just kind of stay where I am for now.
Okay.
And just be on the lookout for whatever's coming.
The illusion is starting to dissipate. Arjun, what are you doing?
I'd like to hit him with Mind Sliver and see what he does with that. He's
Okay.
gonna need to make an intelligence save.
We don't do intelligence.
Okay.
His con is really high, apparently, too.
Well, let's see what happens. I
Should say
thought-
intelligence and wisdom as a wizard.
That is going to be a 32 on the save.
Don't
That's
tell
why I wanted to know how high it would get.
because he's so high.
Good deal.
And oh damn, what do I can do here? My bonus action. Yeah, I really got nothing else I can do. I'd like to try and get some amount of cover if there's anything I can
Sure.
actually.
You can there's either you can kind of hide behind the tent, so which would be out of sight, not necessarily much in the way of physically strong cover, but you'd be out of line of sight. And crouch behind one of those would be the closest thing, or
Oh no, I want to go like hug the dynamite.
I'm gonna dive in the pile of dynamite.
you can like there's some crates you can kind of hide behind, or one of the side walls that would also be out of line of sight.
Sidewall, yeah. So I like the idea that I'm kind of moving up, trying to cast a spell, and then kind of just
Dodge
doing
side.
that, like SWAT team, like reverse pivot around the wall.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Anything else? That was it?
Yep, that's it.
All right. As you are running, he is going to use another legendary action to cast Ray of Frost on you. So that is going to be a 29.
Technically spells.
They are cantrips.
It's not worth
Yeah,
it.
I'm not gonna bother with that.
29 to hit.
A little bit, yeah.
From as the wall disintegrates and you see this, you see Hylich. I was gonna say Darth Uranus again. Hylich Uranus there, as he you see one hand that he had just fired off towards Sonder as he had like ran past him. You see the other hand extend out to the other side, and another beam of energy coalesces from the water and the cold air, and just kind of like fires off this sliver of a beam towards you guys. That's 24 points of cold damage as he goes and fires you as you are like running off to the side. It is now Uranus's turn, and then it'll be Iskra's right after that.
Gotta step away real quick.
Yep, no, you're good. I love that you guys are literally, you sandwiched him on both sides. You have the magic users and a melee in the front, and then you have the melee in the back. Melee. I'm glad that Arjun took his headphones off for that, because otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Okay. He is going to move into the room now, away from the entryway, and I'm gonna go into the room. So for like distance wise, he's probably about 15 feet from Arjun and about 25 feet from Iskra, Kindred, and Leary, with Sonder now 20 feet behind him. Okay, let's see. What are we at? What are we gonna do? He is going to you see as he like brings his hands together, and you can just see like the magic that starts to like form around him as this almost makes like this globe of arcane runes that goes all around him, and he just kind of like brings his hands around. You can see him like reaching for these different runes that he's like switching and spinning around. It's almost like watching someone use a really weird, not Wheel of Fortune, but some round circular
Vanna
thing.
White.
It's just Vanna Whiting, like all of these runes around, spinning them in one direction or another direction. They all kind of start lining up and locking into place. And then he is going to.
Can I read what these runes are before they disappear to get an idea of what he's doing?
It will use your reaction. Because you have to translate them because they are not normal arcane runes.
Oh gosh. So like if I did that wouldn't be able to like counter spell it if I wanted to.
No, but you would at least not have to do that maybe another time.
If I get counter spell.
Okay. He was going to be casting a first level spell.
God damn it. I was thinking it was going to be Globe of Invulnerability. I don't know why, but well, you did your motions.
You see the motions coming around, and you see all these points of light that start to go around, and then you hit count, then you counter spell them.
Thunder was definitely like, oh shit, before
Yeah.
the counter spell that.
You see it fail, and he kind of just smiles at you.
My own runes kind of turn up and it just says bankrupt.
Beautiful. He is now then going to kind of pull his arms close to himself and kind of do a little spin as he goes behind and tries to hide behind a kind of like does this and kind of like whoosh, spin. You see these clothes
when he goes into his sand.
kind of except minus the sand. It just kind of spins and he moves quickly and like crouches behind some crates to give him like partial cover. Iskra, it is now your turn.
Partial cover. Okay, so how far is he from me?
From you, 25 feet.
25 feet. With partial cover.
Yep.
Oh boy. Yeah, alright. So can I move to be able to defeat the partial cover? Can I get
Yeah.
advantage on him?
Yeah, you can get some line of sight.
Okay, great. Then that is what I will do, stylishly, probably with like a slide.
Yeah.
Like Frozone when he's all over.
Not using any snow or ice just yet. But yes, because I had been controlling the wind earlier with a bit of increased ease as I sort of drift across the ground, and then using that same air that I had been holding on to earlier to let us breathe a little easier, I do a quick swipe motion as the cap of my canteen gets lifted off, and a little vortex of water flies out and becomes water whip that I then use to try to wrap around him and pull him back out with a little bit of a get over here.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Beautiful.
he has to make a dex saving throw for that one.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw for this. That is going to be a 19.
Okay, he saves just barely.
Oh. Good to know it's not too high.
But he will still take some damage. Sadly, it's only half as much. So it was... Take 7 points of damage. And then... So as I try to lash out with that, and it connects but doesn't quite take hold, I will go ahead and, as my follow-up with my second arm, grab one of the concussing darts out of the bandolier strapped around my parka and fling that his direction as well.
Wait, if you're in melee, can you just like stab him with it like acupuncture and keep using it?
I have 3 more, so if it gets to that, there's probably some type of effect on it that would wear off
Please
after
tell
the
me
first.
someone here has watched Kiss of the Dragon with Jet Li.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely have watched
I
that.
have.
At some
Oh, I
point.
got a nat 20 with that dart.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Silvery barbs. No.
Does it have normal dart damage otherwise?
Sorry, I was trying to find everybody's miniatures because I was like
That's okay.
gonna try and build up
Set
that.
the
Build it
mood.
out.
I didn't.
All right, I'll just do it then.
Did the puppy finally go to sleep?
Finally,
It's like
he's laying in his bed.
fighting his nap. Like, no, I'm not going to bed.
Yeah,
Mom.
Basically.
chewing on something.
Dude, what the heck?
When you're ready.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready.
Get it.
That's another 7 damage. And he has also been hit by one of Ice's special anti-concentration darts.
Okay.
Like he was
So-
concentrating on anything at the moment. But I don't know.
Right, but I'm hoping the next time that he takes
Right.
an action that
Because it lasts for a
requires
bit.
concentration, it'll disrupt him.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to like retcon this. That works if they are currently holding on to a concentration.
Would
It'll.
Vice have told me?
Oh,
Huh?
Would Vice have told me that?
Yes.
Okay. Then
So,
it'll just be a normal dart.
Okay. I don't want you to waste it because it could come in handy later. But I was just like, it'll be one of those like if they're concentrating, hit them with a dart, it'll work. It's not it won't like keep over or hold over. Oh, never mind. It's also. I just realized that I left my camera holder thingy in my bag on the other side of the room. So I'm just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. It's fine. I have a map so I can keep track of everything. So it's fine.
And after that, Iskra will get into a very kind of ethereal defensive stance where she's sort of drifting up and down like she's in the wind.
All right.
And taking patient defense as her bonus action.
Cool. Because you are within striking. You were within melee distance, right? Or no?
Yeah, I guess at this point I would have, done that 10 feet away thing that I tend to do.
So you're in 10 feet with him.
Okay.
Change with it.
I will
wanted
do
to pull them
this
further out, but
just that
since
way
it
you
didn't
guys
work,
can
I just would
see
have
a little
approached
bit.
as I'm running up,
So Sonder, you're like way back here. Arjun, I have you over here against the wall. He has moved in.
Where is he?
Over here.
Oh, I see.
He had moved over there. And then Larry, Sonder. I mean, not Sonder. Kindred. Iskra. Staying within 10
Where
feet. You're like way back here off. Because this is the hallways way back here. So you can't see anything that's happening right now. Because you had gone into the hallway.
And
This is the what had been the teleportation circle. That's the edge that faces the
She moved
cliffside out
outward.
though. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. He was
Yeah.
with me over there.
He was
but
with me, then
did the
moved.
spinny thing and
No, he
Gotcha.
moved out over here, then made the spinny thing to move this way.
okay.
So
He
you were
moved
currently.
past Sonder?
Sonder had moved past him already. Sonder
Oh,
had gone
I
way
see.
out
Never
of the
mind.
way.
She
Yeah.
used like a spinny shadowy thing, so I wouldn't have got
Well, that was
Okay.
that was way later anyway.
yeah.
He had already moved. That was before he had already moved. You had moved past 10 feet from him to begin with. He didn't strike you as
Yep.
you had left his range.
Just a quick thing of bookkeeping. I did a con check for.
Oh yeah, concentration.
I got 19. I think that's enough.
It'd either be 10 or half the damage, and the damage was like 20 something. So hold
I
on.
think it was 24
19.
damage, so I'd have to be 12,
Yeah, you're good.
right? Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to double check.
No, you're good. Iskra ends your turn. Larry, it's your turn.
If I have to move so he's not under partial cover for me, I will.
Yeah, you can just move around to the other side of the fire. It's easy enough.
All right, I'm going to take 2 shots with my longbow
Go for
First
it.
one's at advantage.
at advantage.
Yep, because Mal's.
All right.
How
whatever
is Mal's
7
helping in this situation? May I ask?
He's like straight ahead, like doing his little tongue to like as a little like What's that word on like the tip of the gun to like help aim?
Like an iron sight.
I'm going to
Yes.
say with this, I don't know how you can get him to help in this particular situation.
It's okay. My first roll was high.
You could say he's on the arrow and then he steers it in midair so that he hits the guy.
Little propeller tail.
Oh, no. Okay, first one was what, Larry?
29.
29 hits.
Let me go ahead and do that because I'm going to add some fun things to it.
Okay.
So that's 13 points of piercing damage. Plus that's going to be a dreadful strike, which is an extra.
Oh,
1d6 now. That went up.
Leary, you got an extra inspiration from Mal's from Taco.
Nice. So that is an extra 5 points of psychic damage. And that's gone up since the last time I played her. And I'm going to mark him as a favored enemy, which lasts for a minute and counts as concentration. And so that's an extra 1d6. So an extra 6 points of damage. And that's just my first hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
And then my second one is
Oh, that got me.
24.
24 also hits.
And that is 14 points of piercing damage.
Oh, yeah.
14 points per set. 2 arrows, and you see them strike shield. Like you're still hitting, right? But you see them strike this like arcane barrier that starts to show cracks in it as it's like breaking his wards as he's like trying to block off these attacks from striking or piercing him. Anything else you're doing?
Not this time.
Okay. He is going to lash out as you see his arm break, and he kind of like lashes it out towards Iskra, and he's going to use a paralyzing touch to try and smack you with his arm.
He just throws his arm like a boomerang.
It just kind of in the undead sort of like. It doesn't
just
come
put it like
off.
a
It just
boomerang.
stretches. It just stretches.
Tendons, like, stay.
Yeah, it just kind of like stretches outwards and then comes back in as he tries
Like
to touch
a
you.
really gross stretch Armstrong.
So
That
he has to roll at disadvantage because I'm patiently defending.
Oh,
Wow.
and I do remember at the end of my turn that Stormy will use help action on Kindred.
okay. As long as you can give me a really good thing that he's helping somehow or how they're helping, then that's fine. None of this.
Gif that Grandpa is supposed to.
No, I did not. I'm trying to keep this fight
Aaron's
going.
learned to not click on Grim Links.
Yeah.
I haven't learned. I'll never learn.
That is going to be a 13 for his paralyzing touch, brought down from a 21 that it would have been.
He would have hit me had I not been in patient defense.
All right.
Nice.
So that ends. That ends his turn. That ends the last of the legendary actions on this round. We now
Iskra jukes the shot basically right as it's coming at her. She looks like she's gonna go one way, but it was a feint, and then quick transitions with a kind of like a zippy drunken mastery thing over
Okay.
to the other side.
Sure. All right. All right. So, what are your top of the round? Saunders, is your turn.
Yeah. Sunder's gonna exit the hallway back towards everyone, looking for the action.
Looking for
The action.
Oh, going
Looking
back
for
to
him.
the. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So
say you can see where everybody is at, like on the other side of the tents.
He'll go ahead and jump a box, a crate, and dive onto the baddie.
Well, there is. Hold on. Movement wise, let's see. You got 30 there. What is your total movement?
60.
Oh, you won't make it quite.
He can't slide on the ice like a badass monk.
Well, because there's a tent in the way, so you can get.
Stupid tent.
Yeah.
Can't jump over the tent.
Not with your movement speed. You can jump over the tent, but you won't get to him. You're like,
How about as I'm going on the way towards the tent, I'll fire off a couple arrows.
He's
Well,
on the
in
other
that
side of the he's on the other side of the tent between you and him.
He can't
Can
jump
I-
the tent and
can
then
I, like- Right.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Okay.
if that's what you want to do.
Can I add acrobatics to ensure that that's a thing I can, for sure,
Just do it.
while in air, end my turn in air? Okay.
No,
No.
you'll make
I
it up
keep clicking
to
the
you'll
ground.
make it onto the ground on the other side, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, those shots sucked anyway, so it's fine.
What did you get?
Or
What'd you-
actually, 31 to hit.
31 does hit.
I'm gonna use a key point to bring it up to 18 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, that's fine. And that's gonna be
Good to know, though.
right. That will be 14 points of damage.
I think his AC is like 20.
Bonus action to activate my aura for cold damage,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. He is going to fire off a ray of frost at you as you come over the edge, and now you're within line of sight.
Cool.
That is going to be 16.
Does not hit.
Fails. The beam goes wide as it like hits the tent and carves a hole of like big patch of ice, then causes the tent to collapse inwards as the weight of it now is like sinking down, where it hasn't torn through the tent to begin with. Kindred, it is now your turn.
Okay. Can we get map cam? Oh wait, it's across the room, right?
Yeah,
Oh damn.
I can do this real quick though.
Okay.
I just don't have anything to hold it up.
Oh, gotcha. And he's the black thing.
Over here.
Okay. Fuck. So, I'm going to... Where's it at? Just kind of weave some of my own things, coalesce, and then like I just scoop up like a bunch of the ice, and it forms into like a bunch of the different elements, and it goes through like every one, poison, lightning, everything. And before the last one, it like condenses and turns into fire, and I just blast off right at his face.
Okay.
And I'm chromatic orb.
You were helped by Stormy.
She got me some extra ice for that extra scoop. 2 scoops.
That is going to be counterspelled.
Oh damn.
But he used a reaction.
God damn it, because that was a nat 20.
Oh,
This motherfucker.
What was the level of the spell that you did?
It was going to be just a first level, so it would
Oh, okay.
automatically counter it.
No.
I'm just going to like look at him and be like, really, Dad? That's pretty annoying.
You literally just did it to him. What are you talking about?
I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
So then bonus action. Same thing, Miles will give you help when he can, and then I would like to bonus. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna can I toss who got hit? Sonny, you've been hit with a lot of shit, right?
I just got hit once earlier, but this last time the ray of frost went wide.
Okay.
Do you see he attempted an attack to me?
I'm just gonna reach my bag and just toss you. Wait, because how far away is he? He's the far one or the closer one?
He's close to you. He's like within 20 feet.
Okay, with all my might, I'm gonna chunk you. Faith strength, silver thornberry poultice, and just be like, here. That's all I can do. I'm watching him.
We have a posture check.
Ah, thanks, Allie.
all
I'll
right,
spend
ready.
my reaction for that. If I have my reaction this.
Don't waste your reaction on that. Just get it on your
I
turn.
mean, if I can grab it in that
like
moment,
the
then yeah.
catch missile thing.
Yeah.
strength check to see if I chunk it.
It's fine. We're just gonna try and go as smoothly as possible with this. That's fine.
Okay.
DM is being nice today. Because I'm going to kill
Poultice
you
or
also.
potion?
Because we're about to explode.
What'd you say, Sonder?
Poultice or potion?
Poultice.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not drinking again this time.
Like eating clean.
Chunky salsa. All right.
Licking all the aloe vera.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you're doing, Kindred? That's it.
No, that's it. I'm gonna just kind of shimmy a little bit. That way I'm not too clumped with Leary in case AoE damage goes off.
Box is over here. Moving back.
I'll shift to that way. I'm more centered towards everyone else in case I can do some shit for them and if need be.
Over here. I mean, I don't know where you want to.
To the blue thing. That way I'm in the center of everyone and within 30 feet of as many of my teammates as possible.
You were here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That'll work.
There. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Arjun, it's your turn.
How far away from him am I?
You are. Just put this
My
thing.
fire.
You are currently 50 feet.
Okay. I'll move up 10.
Okay.
Do I have line of sight of him?
Yep.
Or is it obfuscated? Okay.
No, you got it.
Okay. Sorry, can you show me map cam again? I got a really dumb idea.
I want to do
I
something with the
love when a
TNT.
turn starts like that.
Ooh, let me just look at a number here very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna do a dumb thing. I'm gonna drop a Sickening Radiance just behind him so that it can only absorb him and not my two friends in front of him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because I'm gonna try doing something stupid.
Yes.
You would have to do a con save, which is a risky move, but for shits and grins.
All right. Sounds great. Con save. I don't know why this music's got so good all of a sudden. Go. That is gonna be 27.
Yep. But I believe he still takes some damage, or no? Let me just double check. Sorry, just give me 1 second to read very quickly. So I misspoke. He doesn't roll it now. And obviously treat that as a save anyways, but it's when he starts his turn there.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't. So I guess we'll just treat it as
Whenever it comes to his turn.
yeah. So nothing happens to him yet.
Okay.
Oh shit. Can I take that back actually? Because I don't want to drop concentration on the other thing I was doing. I'm so sorry.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep concentration on the other thing too. Protect
Okay.
the group. I screwed up. That's my bad. I'll just make this very quick and hit him with an Eldritch Blast just to move this along.
Okay. Go for it.
Dawn Dirt. 29.
29 hits.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, 20 hits.
Good to know. And a 26.
26.
So they all hit. Uh,
13.
37 force damage.
Beautiful. All of these shots go off, flying past Sonder and Iskra as they slam into him. Nice. All right.
I'm so sorry about that mess.
You see as these blasts go in. Oh, what is that, Sonder? As these blasts go in and strike, and they strike him, you see the shield, the arcane shield that he has around him, start to like shatter and break as pieces of it kind of go scattering off like broken glass. All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah, I'm not going to take up any more time after that.
Okie dokie.
We've all done it as casters.
Concentration is difficult.
All right. He's going to turn his attention to you now. And as he like takes like some of this energy from these eldritch blasts, you can see him like hold his hands out on either side, and you see him like struggle as the eldritch energy kind of like starts to crackle in the air, and he pulls it together, and then he spins his hands around and fires off another spell back at you as he points another like one of those like you see the energy charge around his hand. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Counterspell.
Are you?
Yeah.
All
Am I
right.
within 30 feet of him?
Oh shoot! You may have just
Should
moved
be
out.
within 60 feet.
Oh, is it 60? I don't know why I'm thinking other thing. That's my 30.
Because if you weren't going to, I was just about to. So
Yeah, you're 40 feet from
yeah,
him.
60 feet. It's 60 feet.
You're fine.
I was thinking my ward 30 feet.
Okay. He is going to counterspell your counterspell. Oh no, he
It's getting
can't.
old, Dad.
This is the same round that he counterspelled you
Use his
earlier.
reaction.
Already used his reaction, so he can't.
So
do
as he
that.
like counters and like goes to push back the Eldritch Blast, it just turns to muck and falls and like drips into the snow.
Okay. He is going as that happens. He turns to you.
Learned it from you.
I learned it by watching you.
You would have made an excellent wizard.
I am an
Too
excellent
bad.
wizard, bitch.
Too bad you never reached your full potential.
He is now going to move. He's moving away. So from here, he is going to move this way and this way to get behind the boxes.
Okay, well we have it up. Which one's the box of dynamite?
Oh,
in
they
the
are.
hallway.
They're in the hallway
Oh,
out this
they're
way.
down there. Okay.
Yeah, this is just like supply,
just, like,
mining supplies, and then
dumb
food
shit,
that's
okay.
gone. Yeah, the 2 tents that were there.
Okay.
All right. So it moves there. Yep, that's. Let's see. Are any of these other ones? These are actions. I don't think any of these are. I guess bonus action. You can cast a regular spell and a bonus action as a cantrip as a bonus action, right?
You can cast a bonus action spell, but then your action you have to use a cantrip level spell.
Bonus action spell. Cantrip. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, then that's the end of his turn. Iskar, it is now your turn.
Neat. All right. So then, at first thing, I'm gonna go ahead and deliver a sweeping kick upwards, striking out and making a jet of flame shoot towards him from my foot.
Do you want to get on top of the box?
Well, so I'm gonna stay 10 feet away.
Yeah, no, but there's still like you can get on the corner of the box here so you can see him because he's on the other side. Otherwise,
sure. All right. Let's do it then. As long as there's no dynamite in the box, I guess we'll find out shortly.
I think that's why he was asking.
But yeah, so it'll be like I'm using the ground to kind of ignite to spark my foot, or I guess the top of the crate.
Well, she like
and launch it towards him.
is he striking her feet or like striking a match on a rock kind of thing? Or
Basically, yeah.
nice, that's rad.
That's why they call it flash freeze.
Flash bird.
All right.
Does an artificial 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then from there, I'm gonna go ahead and reaching out towards the ice that was on the tent. I'm gonna pull it and launch some ice towards him as well. Also classified as a melee attack, but just for flavor.
Okay.
Pocket sand.
Okay, so that's higher than previous, so that will hit as well.
Okay.
That was a 25.
That also hits.
Iskra, I love your flavor.
Thank you.
Now you fight.
And then wink.
Atet comes out of the box. What'd you say? Sorry.
I just think it's funny that
And since we were just discussing cantrip spells being used as bonus actions, for my bonus action, as I've now sent fire and ice towards him, so there will be some available water around. I'll go ahead and quick, as my final act with my right arm, which I haven't used, throw a bit of water up into the air and then make like a crushing with my fist and drag it back down as like a little compressed cube of water will whack him in the head from above. With compression, which is like sacred flame, but Iskra flavor.
Okay.
thing like a
Very
little
jam.
force drama.
Okay, so for that one though, he has to make a dex save rather than me doing the actual attack.
That's gonna be a 14.
Okay, he fails.
He will use his legendary resistance to succeed on the saving throw.
Ah, cool.
Again, he's used a thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in that case, there's no like half damage or anything. He just manages to resist it. But for my other two attacks, he'll end up taking. Pardon me. 9 for the fire leg.
Beautiful.
and then for the other one, on a hit, I'm allowed to empower it to do an extra d10 of damage. So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Heck yeah.
Because it was kind of low. And we will end up bumping that to a 10 total damage there for that second one.
Ten total damage. Beautiful. All right. That ends your turn.
It does.
He is going to use one of his legendary actions to do the
Damn.
Ray of Frost. on
Are you within 10 feet of me, Iskra?
I don't know.
Not anymore. She is 15.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because that's a 14. Misses, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Iskra? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. 14 misses, right?
Total
does.
evasion.
Yeah. The beam goes out as if like you can see he's kind of like stumbling off to the side trying to dodge the elemental attacks that you just caused. And as he like tries to reach his finger out to cause that fire off that ray of frost, it misses you as it kind of like dodge, quick juke to the side. Okay. Lyria, it is now your turn with the baddie on the other side of a large box of
Can I
things.
swing out towards the teleportation circle so I can get line of sight on him?
Oh, yeah. So going from this direction, going this way.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30 would put you right there within line of sight.
Perfect. I am going to make my first attack, which is a natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
So on natural 20s, we double all the dice on it, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Awesome. Okay. So. $26 points. 20 of that is piercing damage, 6 is psychic damage,
Okay.
and that is that hit. Then I'm going to bonus action cast Ensnaring Strike. And make my second attack, which is a 22.
22 hits also.
And that is 14 points of piercing damage from the hit, and then is the he has to make a strength saving throw.
14 damage from the hit. And strength saving throw. Oof, that is a 6.
He is restrained.
Fuck,
and
yes.
will take an extra 1 point of piercing damage from the thorns.
Nice.
He's going to use his legendary resistance to not be restrained.
God damn it.
Oh. Not allowed. Sorry.
But you see him, so as like these vines come up to try and grab his ankles, he just kind of like laughs, casts his hands aside, and the vines immediately begin to wither and like kind of look like the life essence of them gets absorbed into him. Everywhere it touches first on his body dies first, and then the rest of it kind of just goes bzzz, turns into ash around him. Anything else you're wanting to do?
That's my turn.
How many? I think I have one left. Has he done 3 legendary actions, or only done 2? I think he's only
I
done
think
2.
he's only done 2.
So then I have one left. So then I'm gonna fire off a ray of frost at Leary. And that one is going to be a 31
Am I
to hit.
within 30 feet of Kindred?
You are further than 30 feet of Kindred. You are.
It's okay, 30 feet is all that matters.
You are 50 feet from Kindred.
Okay.
Or is she away from me?
Even about 40 feet?
Oh, okay, never.
35 feet.
Was that a 30-something you said?
Yes, 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be. Crap. I didn't roll. Oh, that is really crappy. That is 9 points of cold damage because I rolled.
Oh, no.
I rolled 3 1s in there. That was lame.
Enjoy your frostbite.
Oh no.
Nice.
Top of the round. Stormy. That is there on your shoulder. Is going to fly up into the air. And as
Larry,
Stormy,
the bird is doing something.
as the Stormy, Stormy flies up into the air, it does
Told you I had
a-
a secret.
goes
A really
up,
good one too.
goes up, dives back down, and as it dives back down, it like hits the ground right next to Kindred. Just like splat, and you see this like explosion of feathers and smoke. There's even like a little bit of a thum that kind of goes out. The shadows coalesce and the feathers go out and then back in. And Tempest forms.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yo.
As Tempest is there, he goes, I'm not about this life. No. He goes up and no, he says it in comments so everybody can understand. He on his side, you've known that he has that little silver skull on his necklace. that allows him to turn into a raven. You see that there's a couple other raven skulls that dangle about his person, and he has got one that's got some red runic painting on it. And he grabs it. He looks over at Kindred, looks over at the lich, and you see the lich like stop and look at you, and his eyes widen. Tempest takes this. He goes, "Well, it's time." Puts it in his hand and crushes it. There's this loud crack that sounds like the earth splits. And you feel the ground around you shake just momentarily.
Tempest, what did you do?
You see, for the moment, the lich stutters in his step. His eyes wide, he clutches his chest.
Ooh.
Tempest, was that what I think it was?
What have you done? His voice,
Kindred. It had to be done.
his voice doesn't sound as nearly as intense as it had before. What have you done? No. You can see the illusion of life on his face starts to sink in a little bit. Oh, and his face becomes more undead as his eyes kind of sink into his skull. His skin turns green. Sonder, it is your turn. What are you doing?
How much of an action does it take to take the poultice?
An
To
action.
apply the poultice?
An action.
No. If it's like potions, it's if you're doing it to yourself, it's bonus action. If we're
Okay.
dealing with the rolls of but that's
Well,
if we're
because that's
dealing
if
with,
it
like,
was if you
potions.
were drinking, if you were drinking it versus like applying it, I would say,
Slathering
yeah.
But he's a monk, real fast. Wax on, wax off.
It'll be that
That's
spray, the spray one.
Yeah, it's we'll say bonus action.
Okay. Then with my 2 actions, I will do some melee damage.
Are you gonna move up to him?
Yeah.
Because you were currently. Hold on, I'll show you. Ba-doop.
He's
So-
looking in a bad way, but is he looking in a bad way, like health, but like not health wise? Like
I mean, he
damage-wise?
looks undead now. It's kind of like
Okay.
when Safina turns, from her normal self into the
Yeah.
undead self.
Okay, we'll put in some punches. I just don't want to do the thing again. The thing.
The thing. Welcome, Raiders, to the big climactic
To
finale
the
of a
family
lich fight.
reunion.
Yeah. Whoop.
Okay. We'll go in it with those staff. 33 to hit.
33 hits.
And then a 24 to hit on that as well.
24 also hits.
Okay. 16 points of damage and 11 points of damage.
16 and 11.
And he's going to put a stunning strike in both of those
Okay.
attempts. So he'll need to make 2 con saving throws.
One is a 19. And the other is a 21.
Okay. Then he'll skip out on using the poultice and put more energy into flurry of blows with 2 more strikes. 27 to hit, 30 to hit. Um, 17 points damage total.
Okay.
And one more. 2 more key points to try to stun this guy. To give them an opportunity.
All right. That is going to be a 25 and 22. Both of these, like as you hit, there's no nerves or anything that you are hitting. You don't
Life force.
There's no
like,
life force. Yeah, you don't. There's such a shield. There's such a strong presence, but also such a twisted presence that it's hard for your key to find that point of connection, I guess you could say.
Okay, just pure damage then. All right, and then he will back up 15 feet.
Okay. We'll put you over to the side around the tent a little bit if you're going 15 feet. So we'll put you right there because you were right up next to him. He is going to take a step towards you, and he is going to well, actually no, he'll stay where he's at because you can easily still cast the Ray of Frost on you from here. That is going to be a natural 20 for a total of 32.
Is there a... That'll be resisted, so then it's half that damage?
So it's doubled, but then half of the doubled.
Okay, so
Right.
then 15 or... Right? Because
No,
the total
that
was
was a
30.
hit.
No, 32 was to hit.
Okay.
Is what it was.
What was the damage?
He hasn't
I
said it yet.
haven't rolled it yet.
Okay.
That is
You need to
going to
make a
be
saving throw of any kind?
40. No, because it's a spell attack.
Okay.
That is going to be 46 points of damage normally. So it would be brought down to 23 points because of your resistance.
Okay, cool.
All right, that ends the legendary action. Kindred, it is now your turn.
Okay. Do I have a clear line of sight to him?
No, you do not. Currently, he's behind the box.
But I know he's behind that box, right?
Yeah.
Larry, do you have a direct line of sight to him?
Yes.
Currently, yes.
In your head, Larry, you're just gonna hear me say, just hold for a moment, and I'm gonna start not really walking. I'll walk like 5 feet, but like in a grand gesture, like start calling to him, like, "What? You acted so tough, Dad. What was that? One little crust of a skull and nothing." And the whole time, I'm like waving my hands. And Larry, you're gonna notice that Mal's on your shoulder. He starts to kind of like go forward, and he raises up, and he starts to glow. He's normally like emerald green, very brightly colored, and he starts to glow even brighter green as he just kind of lines up, and then almost like like charging up lights along his back. All his markings are just kind of gonna light up green, and then now he's gonna open his mouth, and a little beam of light is gonna go out, and I'm gonna cast Disintegrate through Mal's.
Damn.
Cool.
Okay.
It'd be great if you rolled a snake eyes right about now.
So he
I'll
needs to
say,
make
I'll say for flavor, I'll like go ahead and have my next arrow ready for
He
my
will
next
be the
turn,
arrow! No.
and let him like line up from that. Like I'll help him.
There you go. I like that.
Yeah, for
What is
flavor.
the save of this?
he needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be an 18,
Fails!
which he has
Yeah.
one last legendary resistance
I know,
left.
he'll still take a shit ton of damage, but I used it. Where'd my phone go? Oh.
Let's do this one. No, this one. You see Mal's goes around your arm, Larry, like woof, woof, and as he wraps up around, it kind of does that like Godzilla power up as he kind of goes, then opens his mouth to hiss, and out comes this beam of green light.
He takes
Cool.
81 points of force damage.
Okay.
Damn.
Nice.
Kindred, there's this moment of you don't see the reaction because this is what happens behind the crate. But Lyra, you see. Iskra, you see. Sonder, you see.
Can Arjun see?
Not from where he's at. Kind of. You can see like the top of his head, kind of thing. But from the angle, it's just like there's just enough where you can kind of see where he's at. But you see that beam of light go. You see.
Can I say I just went into Mal's to make sure I fired the shot correctly, and so I'm watching from Mal's point of view? Because I wouldn't care what happened to me when I was doing the taunt. I just want to make sure Mal's hit the shot.
Sure.
Okay.
As this beam goes out, the magic that fires forward, everything seems to slow down for a moment, and you see a smirk on his face as he stands tall and his body disintegrates into ash. The beam goes through what was Uranus, and his body just kind of like Thanoses away into ash.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Kindred.
And hits the dynamite.
No. But you do hear a deep rumble from deep within.
We're about to go mountain surfing.
Yeah.
I'm ready for this.
You see down behind you, down that tunnel, a bright light and a gust of hot air goes out, and then the dynamite erupts down the tunnel. From the outside, you can see smoke and debris get blasted outwards. As I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
If I can, I'm just gonna yell at everybody, "Get to me now!"
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
God damn it, the dynamite's going off in real life.
May I try to use
It just
Shatter
kind of
as a reaction to compress the blast back
Like
in on itself?
force wave against it to nullify.
you can do some of it and it might help, but it's not. This blast is way too big
Yeah,
and
I'm sure
powerful.
it's too much.
We're
for
Let me
talking
know when
about-
you're ready for us.
But I'll try a
Ton-
little.
You're talking tons and tons of dynamite that just went off. All right, dex saves from the initial blast to make sure that you don't get knocked off just off the bat.
Okay, so that's an artificial 20 for me.
20 for Iskra,
26.
26 for Leary. Sonder,
16.
16.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
19.
Hit 19.
Tempest.
Yes, I am going to roll for Tempest. Dex save.
And I forgot he's Tempest and not pretending to be my bird for a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not a funny trick, Cleary.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Turn back into a
no.
bird. Turn back into a bird.
Okay. All right. In the immediate blast and explosion. This is actually so incredible. Smoke and the hot air blasts outwards, and everything is kind of hazy as you can't see for a second. You can feel everyone feels their bodies tumbling end over end as this whole cave wall blew outwards, and you try and grasp at anything at all to hold onto. And as the smoke starts to clear, Leary, Iskra, Ardrin, you're clinging to the edges of the cliff.
Oh.
As currently Sonder, Tempest, and Kindred are tumbling end over end, falling outwards and towards the ground a mile below currently. What are you doing?
Who can I get to? Like, I'm falling with who?
Hold on, let me
This is so good.
Let me change this up real quick.
As Graham like clinging to you, we're now like trauma bonded.
Yes.
Can you just like stick your hand into the ice and cement yourself in?
Actually, I probably could. After the initial crazy grab, just take my arm and turn it to water and like glom it, adhere it.
Sorry, I'm pigeoning.
All right, there we go.
That's cool. I like it. I'll do it.
I wanted some falling sounds as the airs as you guys are. Arjun, what were we gonna say?
Are they? Do we see them falling above us, or are they already?
You don't see them. They are now far below you.
Oh, I see.
Because this was like as the everything was clear, you're kind of like looking around. The three of you see each other clinging to the edges of the thing.
I am going to brace myself, put my feet like coil like a spring, and jump off while casting fly to maximize my speed to try and swoop in and catch at least one of them.
Okay. You can see them probably about 100 feet or so in front of you right now.
Okay.
Sonder, what were you gonna say?
Am I conscious?
Yes.
Okay, then I will use Step of the Wind to do wings unfurled and begin flying. Is Tempest and Kindred, are they...
They're
also-
flying. They're falling with you. They're just like tumbling
Can I
end
get
over
to
end. They're
Tempest?
probably about 30 feet
Yeah.
from each other.
I'll get towards Tempest, and if Kindred's going that same direction, I'm sure Tempest could fly too, but I'm just gonna, as a precaution.
Tempest is unconscious right now.
I
Ooh,
misty
okay.
step to Tempest,
Oh no, did Tempest
and
go
then let me know
one?
when I have an action.
He got
again.
really low.
I am going to grab his arms and try to like...
Get away from us! Get away from us!
Why?
Get away!
For what?
He's not gonna know.
I know. Well, in the bond, I'm like, get away from us! Get away! Go! 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 I got him. Do I?
What do you-
and then
what
when
do
I
you-
can use an action again.
Okay, then I'll fly back up to the others.
So
Whoosh.
I misty stepped to Tempest, grabbed him, and then when I get my action again, we thunder step back up
How far is Thunderstep?
90 feet.
You are beyond the reach of.
I thought
the
you said we
ledge.
were only like.
You were
60.
100 feet. No. I said you were 100 feet from Arjun, and that was Arjun having just leapt off.
Oh. Well then.
got
we'll
your little,
fall,
like,
and
double
then
jump
Thunder,
kick.
yeah. Well then we'll thunder step again. I've got the spell slots to do it.
Okay. So two loud concussive crack, then
Oh no.
again.
Cause an avalanche.
I don't know. The dynamite.
That's not a
might have
bad
taken care of
idea. That's not a bad idea. The ground around the cavern where you guys are at starts to shake as the ice begins to crack and fall from the explosion.
And then once we get up there, I'm yelling at everybody in the bond, "Get to me now! Get us out of here!"
The entire stone thing that you guys were on now is going to begin shifting downwards and collapsing down the side of the mountain.
Ooh, I'm going up with the intention of trying to catch somebody.
With my one arm holding Leary, can I like help try to give her a boost up, and then try to scramble up the cliff face?
Okay, you are on the platform that is now falling.
Yeah.
You can
So-
scramble up the side, and you're on a falling platform that is now like sliding away from.
I just want to like
the main
surf
thing.
it till we get to Kindred.
Is it possible to like sprint in the direction of the mountain itself and try to get away from crumbling pieces of platform?
Well, if
to
we can all
find a
just get
place
together,
to
as long
land?
as we're like together for like one spell action, I got us. But we just need to get together and hold hands.
Well, we are gonna say
As-
that you guys are that you after the two concussive blasts, you make it back onto the platform.
Whip out my feather duster, throw him on it, and I'm like looking for people to get to them.
Archon's got a thing.
Arjun, what are you gonna do?
Well, since my fly action was basically rendered moot, I figured I didn't get very far.
Yeah, you did. But you saw them go down. You're flying towards them, and then you see them grab each other, poof, and like disappear. You see Sonder flying up towards you.
reverse and just grab Lyria and Iskra and recast fly and just get rid of that problem and head towards the.
You can see the large stone platform just like collapsing down the side of the mountain. It's like more and more of the ice wall is beginning to collapse around. And you guys are now flying.
Is
Except
the town
for-
down there?
No. This is, you don't even know where the town is where you are at.
Oh no, are we gonna?
Get to me.
You hear in the bond.
Yeah, I'll fly to Kindred.
Yeah, I'll head over.
And then once we all get together and hold hands, in a flat, y'all hear a lot of stuff going on in mine because I'm just yelling this, and so it's going through the bond as well. I'll cast teleport to get us back to the airship.
Doesn't that take a minute?
And it takes an action.
Teleport?
Teleportation circle takes a minute. Teleport takes an action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we're back to the airship, how far are we from?
Well,
the
we
town?
don't know about that yet.
You guys grab each other as he casts teleport. And you see there's like this moment of sizzling zzz, as you guys kind of like begin to fade, and you can see the ground rushing towards you as you guys are trying to hold and cluster together. And then as the large platform hits the ground, because I looked it up, it takes 20 seconds to fall a mile. As it like hits the ground, shattering into a bunch of little pieces. What is the
I
roll
roll a
that you?
D100.
Mm-hmm.
And then, since the airship is the place I am very, very familiar with, there's a little chance of error. Fingers crossed.
But it's also constantly in motion. So that's a
We
problem.
parked
But
it. We parked it.
Yeah, it's great. She's got the emergency breakup. Let's see. So D100.
What's it gonna be, Kindred?
I gotta pull up the dice. It's like 1 second. Okay. I always forget. Is low bad or low good? Got a 17. I'm looking it up right now. What is it? Very familiar. So we're off target, but we're not there. 14 through 24 is off target. Off target. You and your group or the target appear in a random distance away from the destination in a random direction. Distance off target is 1d10 by 1d10% of the distance that was to be traveled. For example, oh gosh, if a train leaves it. If you tried to travel 120 miles, landed off target, and rolled a 5 and 3 on the 2d10s, then you would be off target by 15% or, oh god, my god.
We're
Can you just pick a
lost.
destination?
We're very lost.
Okay, so just so you know, you are 250 miles from the airship currently.
250 miles?
Yes. We're gonna say, Arjun.
I'm
We're not
assuming
being
we're in
crushed
the
by
air.
ice.
You are in the air currently.
I cast plane shift since we're all linked up anyways.
Okay, wait.
Well-
So
Whoa.
can I get the sequence of events here? So, place is collapsing.
So the place is collapsing. You are all falling. You grab onto each
Fly
other.
happens.
Fly
We
happens.
all-
You're gather up around Kindred. Kindred teleports.
Off target.
You are now okay. So it's a. I
It's-
really want to know because this would be amazing.
I'm gonna copy and paste the part that pertains to. I'm gonna put it in the Zoom chat right now.
I think I have an idea how to figure this out, and it's gonna be pretty freaking wild.
There we go, guys.
Okay.
We show up at Kindred's dad's secret record resurrection space.
Times 1d10. Okay, so the first 1d10
Well, that is complicated.
Yeah.
is going to be 9 times
Oh my god. Wait,
Hope
don't
you're
I
ready
roll it?
for math, Raiders.
9 times 9, so 18%.
Oh, okay.
9 times 9?
That's 81.
No, sorry.
81.
That's yeah. I was like 9 plus 9. Got this, guys. I'm just dyslexic. I'm
Can I
dyslexic.
roll my magic dice since it was my magic fuck up? No.
Nope. I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Oh my
Well, we're
God.
getting to you, Arjun, because we're gonna do the thing. But I want to see what the brief
Just how
moment.
bad it is.
It was my first time.
This is when Aaron pulls out a giant wall map of Faerun and was like, okay.
We're in the Cult of the Dragon's lair, looking
We
at
show up next to
Tiamat in the
Barnaby.
face.
Whatever happened to
Let's
Barnaby?
do it. Let's get it.
Oh, just so y'all know, peoples, I'm gonna post this and the.
Okay, so there's a brief moment where everybody, you're like, yes, got it. Poof. You see ocean.
Oh, no.
You see ocean as far as you can see on all sides, and you are falling towards the ocean. Iskra, you're like, oh no, not again. And then Ardrin goes, wait, I got this. And you guys are all linked. Where do you take them to, Ardrin, as you cast plane shift? You just teleport again.
We go to the garden.
Ooh, the fake
The Olive Garden?
Is
No.
the garden in the Feywild?
When you
Yes.
hear your
We're family.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Beautiful.
As we land, Leary
You're
is
the
just laughing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where in the in the garden? Tell me where you how this what the,
250 miles
I'm
away.
gonna give you this narrative.
I don't know how hard we impact, but we land in the ever expansive, almost eternally distant sort of rose maze hedge garden. Just over the hedges, you can see this elaborate manor.
If all I get out of this is a few thorn cuts, that's
Just
not
if I
too bad.
can, since I know Tempest went unconscious anytime I can, I'm gonna try to shield him with my ward to prevent him from taking death saves if I can.
Yeah, he's fine. He's in like
Okay.
he's not death unconscious, just the blast unconscious.
Okay.
I was gonna say I've got some cure wounds if he needs it.
Yeah.
Mm.
You guys
then I would've
all
tried.
land in the like this like you hit the ground, but only from like a couple of feet up as you were just falling, just kind of like whack hit the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe the breath gets knocked out of
Land
you a
on the
little
succulent.
bit.
Ah, God damn- Oh.
Iskra, groaning and starting to stand up. I hurt too much for this to be death, right?
Leary's gonna help you up.
I'll take your hand.
And she's still
No more
laughing.
shifting. No more shifting. No more teleporting. We can fly. We can stay
Audrey,
where we're at.
are we where I
Holding
think
Tempest.
we are?
Arjun's going to stand up and going to look up at the house. And he's going to start to make his way through the maze because he knows exactly how to get there.
This is the
Come on,
place.
Tempest, wake up. Take it. We did it. Wake up, buddy.
This is your place.
Not mine.
Hers. It's beautiful.
It smells incredibly deeply of roses. You have
I
no
haven't-
doubt that this is where this is, Larry, because you can feel that presence of the Feywild once
But
again.
I also haven't been to this part of the Feywild before, have I?
I don't think so. I think this is probably in spring. I don't think we've ever really determined where this place would be.
So you know how in
But-
Richtofen they have domains of dread for each
Yeah.
lord? In Fey they have domains of delight.
Yeah.
So there's like their own sort of personal realm.
Okay. Well, in any case, we will come back to this
Cool.
next time. You guys.
In nested
Does
levels
Tempest
of the
wake up?
Fey realm.
Well, wild, guys.
I did it.
Wild.
Wow.
This
I
might have been one of the
Thanos my
longest
dad.
episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there. All right. Well, guys, thank you for joining us on our third to the last adventure there.
I need to add another one now where we are.
Yeah.
Living in the land of the lost.
Oh my God. Well, that did not
Dude.
go necessarily as planned, but
Needlessly stacked.
I
It's my first time
really
casting
need this
teleport. I
job.
panicked, and it was just the first thing I thought of. I'm sorry.
This job.
you guys are great. That was fun. Well, there's a lot to unpack there, but we'll have to do that another time. So,
Alithana, I think because we destroyed both phylacteries, the one in
Yeah.
me and the one in my twin, and then I Thanos his bitch ass.
just wanted to find out what repercussions this might bring. But until then, we will see you next week with more of this. We'll see you tomorrow with some fun
This, or you
world
could do
building.
that.
World building. But until then, stay fey, be brave, and
The safe word's mango.
Safe word is
And
mango.
respect snakes.
Thank you so much to all
And
of
oh
you.
yes, all the raiders.
Stick around.
Oh,
Careful.
many
Course,
raiders.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Apparently,
got
when
raided
you play
twice.
for
Tune
5
in.
hours, a lot of people
Yeah.
come visit.
Yeah, we had Magi RPG, Single Step Gaming, and Careful Cantrip. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out. So thank you for everybody. Thank you. Come and hang out. If you like what you saw, come check out our social. Wait, nope, I did that wrong. There we go.
Discord.
Hold on. Discord. Then I changed it, right? So that I would no
Yeah,
longer have
because
to
we
do
kept
it.
doing the wrong one and
Yes.
we're still doing the wrong one.
There we go. Where's our
They're
Discord?
judging.
They're judging us right now. You can go check out our YouTube, which on our YouTube we have a trailer. I guess I can play it now. We'll have a trailer for our campaign too, and the stuff that we have planned coming up in the next couple of months. So even though we're at the end of our campaign, a 4-year campaign now, we are going to be starting a new campaign soon, and all the wild excitement that is going to bring. So if you're interested in coming and hanging out with us some more, you know where to find us.
We're hoping
And
to be part of the world and the lore.
yeah, this is true. You never know. You never know. But with that, we'll go ahead and end with the nice, lovely little trailer. But we'll see you tomorrow for some world building, and we'll see you next Tuesday for more of this.
Crazy.
Crazy.
A single
Crazy.
grain of rice can tip the scale.
Crazy, girl. Just crazy.
What if I told you that all the things you thought were myths and stories from across the world, stories of gods and their champions, of mighty acts of magic and light, of monsters and creatures beyond imagination? What if you found out that they were all real? That as the stories were written down, they were indeed versions of the truth, and not flights of fantasy. Would you like to see these stories? So that one day, you will know how the story will end. I thought you might. Why don't you take a look? Do you know what you've done? You've cursed us all.
You don't understand. We can't run anymore.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
No one at all. Just little old me.
All ships on me. We aren't going to get another chance at this. Make it count.
Yeah, Commander. All wings engage.
This is it.
On your left! On your left! God bless us all.